Is this thing working? I have no idea. Maybe working. Might not. I have no idea. Hello, persons? Anybody there? Okay. This thing is so... It's never 100%. How you doing? I don't know. I haven't got much nothing today. Starting this sucker a little earlier because there's a stream I want to go to in a few hours. Hey, Stamos, Matt, what's going on? I'm doing pretty good. Just ate a sandwich. Doing good. Yeah, there's a stream. There's a stream that I haven't went on in about 3-4 months. And, she's a nice lady. And I figured, okay, well, I'm going to go on her stream later. And she's doing like a watch hour stream later. So I said, all right, I'm going to go on her stream. And if I go on her stream, then I have to come early on my stream. Which probably means I ain't going to get many, but that's okay. But, damn, birds are whistling out there. They're whistling. Hey, Ryan, what's going on? Nothing much. I don't think the Saints made any news today, so... Although I don't know. You're asking me about women? You're asking the wrong gender. Stamos, you got to ask a woman about that. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't get into all that rigmarole and whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. No, like I said, I'm going on this lady's stream later on. Bills are picking up everybody. Yeah, the Saints they re-signed P.J. Williams. Oh, my God. I don't like P.J. Williams. Ah, shit. And we signed the Panthers fullback. Yeah, no. Last time I checked, there was a guy. Yeah, the Texans signed, who they signed? I saw they signed somebody like, Peanut Butter, who I haven't seen on my stream in forever. He is a diehard Texans fan. Peanut Butter. I haven't been going in his streams lately, so he probably hasn't been coming on mine. So, I make it a point to go on people's streams who are in mine. It's just it's a routine fact. I don't have all the time of the day. Yeah, Texas. Stamos is in Greece, so he doesn't really. I don't think he gets the whole football thing. So yeah, it's Texas. They call them the Texans. I don't burp, but I feel like burping. I don't know. It's crazy. Yep. See, y'all sitting here and saying Watson is like the greatest thing since sliced bread. I don't care how good you are. There's going to be skeletons. Not one woman, not two. You know how many accusations get thrown at him? 7. 7 different women are accusing him of sexual assault. 7. I can understand 1 or 2. Excuse me. I can understand 1 or 2. No, I don't. I can understand 1 or 2 as far as maybe they're making it up, but 7? Oh, none. Shit, the number keeps going up. Might as well be 50. No, well, Twitter said 7. I don't know. Might as well be 50. You know why they're doing this, right? You know why they're doing it? Because they know he's loaded with money. That's why. There are professional groupies that track, because, professional athlete, all their information is online, how much they make, how much all this other stuff. There are women that go groupies that will specifically target an athlete knowing that they're worth money and try to blackmail them and stuff. So I'm not saying this is the case in all of them, but when you got non-women accusing you of the same thing, unless they're all in cahoots with each other or they're related, it's kind of impossible to write off non-women. I can understand 1 or 2 making stuff up. It happens. It's happened all the time against athletes. They make up shit so they can get a cash settlement. Give me give me 500,000 or 50 grand, and I'll go away. You know, Emmanuel Sanders went to the Bills. He went to your team. Yeah, Doctor Who in Digging Canuck stream yesterday. We had a lot of Bills fans in there, you know, because she's from Canada, so she's Bills fan, and they must have had about 12 Bills fans in there. You know. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to try a new website that Digging Canuck was talking about. First time she tried it, she got so many trolls on her cam. But, of course, she didn't show it. But, yeah. You know, I hate to say it, but the Texans are going to get – they're not going to be competitive for another couple of years. Bill 457 is not even here. I don't think he is. I don't see him. I don't know about being fun. Yeah, he's fun, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, go follow Bill 457. Why not? I'm not against that. You follow who you follow, and then that's all you know. But, yeah, Texans got to do something. I don't know what they got to do. Well, Mickey Loomis, our general manager, came out and pretty much said, we're just trying to keep our core. He pretty much admitted last week, we're not going to sign anyone. And we let go like 20 players. Half the team disappeared. Did you notice? Despite the fact that we lost a couple of coaches and a bunch of players, we're still going to make the playoffs next year. I mean, I don't care who the damn quarterback is. I don't like Jameis Winston, but I mean, I don't know if he leads us to a 10-7 record. Or 11-6, because they're going to play 17 games next year. They unless they changed it again. They're playing 17, you know, because the owners are greedy. But the reason everybody's in cap hell is because they lowered the salary cap because of the Chinese flu. The salary cap was supposed to be $198 million, and they lowered it to $182 million. So that's $17 more million. Let me tell you how our general manager and our assistant general manager, I can't remember the guy's name. He's the one that's the cap guy for the Saints. This dude is a freaking genius. Only this guy can give Taysom Hill 4 years, $160 million, and not have to pay him one dime, and still keep him under contract for 4 years. And they saved $7.5 million by putting 4 avoidable years in. So now we got Taysom Hill signed for 6 years, and we only got to pay him $16 million for the entire 6 years. Now, that is hell of a cap engineer. I mean, but the Saints got under the cap because they released like 20 players and not all at once. Well, it's not that they released 20 players. They let all their free agents walk. Anybody that was a free agent pretty much just walked, except for PJ and they signed a few of the small free agents. Dwayne Washington, the backup, they re-signed him. PJ Williams only got $250,000 to re-sign. I don't like PJ Williams. I never did. I just never. He gets burned. He is the small man's Eli Apple. Of course, they're going to keep his ass because he's cheap. But the Saints still got a lot of good players. I'm still pissed we got rid of Morstead. You know, I'm really pissed about that. Of course, you know, my quarterback retiring. You know, he came out and he said he could have played another year. The Saints actually wanted him to play one more year. But he decided it was time with his family. He's got three boys and a girl. I think his oldest boy is like 12. He's got 12-year-old. I think he got a 12-year-old, a 10-year-old, an 8-year-old, and I think his daughter's 5 or 6. Now he spends time with them, but not as much as he wanted to. So I think that's the reason why he retired. But hey, Archeology. I can never say Archeology. I can never say that word. I know how to say it, I just can't. How you doing, Mikey? But Drew Brees is gonna be working at NBC, so you know he's gonna be doing the Sunday night games, studio, and for whatever reason they're gonna have him work Notre Dame games. Like, do you not realize that Drew Brees went to Purdue? Notre Dame is their biggest rival. So. I don't really have any coins to show. I've already shown all my stuff in the past, but That's my quarterback. Yeah, I kind of felt like that when Brees retired. I didn't cry. I cried on the inside. I mean, after all, the man is the legend, the myth, the man, the legend. I could put my change in there. I forgot I had some change. Yeah. Oh, okay. There you go. Well, if I can make you where you're not bored, I'll be happy. You know, my stream, I make an ass out of myself to make other people laugh. That's the idea, I think. Plus, I'm trying to get some watch outs. Hey, Paul D. I saw your message last night. I didn't see one today because I didn't check it. But, Paul, you and Slobs have had the same problem. They keep unsubbing you every day. It's a YouTube glitch. For whatever reason, you, Slobs, and I think there's two other people that tell me the same thing. They got to keep resubbing me every day. I think it's getting to the point where if you don't leave them, if you haven't been on the channel for more than 30 days and you don't leave a comment for more than 30 days, they will unsub you every day. That's what I keep hearing. So I guess you have to, stalking YouTube for stream notifications. Oh, do you get notifications? Because I don't get I get some notifications. I don't get a lot of them. Yeah, Slobs messaged me the same thing yesterday too. Slobs told me, he goes, every time I come on your stream, I got to resub you. He goes, because it says I have 0 subs. And I'm like, that's weird. He goes, yeah, every time. But at least he gets notified of my streams. But every time he comes in there, they tell him, yeah, I've already got notifications from people where it said so-and-so is streaming live, and I click it, and they're 4 hours in. And I said, I just got the notification you were streaming. So, I don't know. It's a glitch. They need to fix this though. But I mean, what can you do? They're set in their ways. They're not gonna do much of anything as far as that. But yeah, Paul, just go watch a few of my short videos and just comment on them. I don't know if you commented today. I can check it real fast because I always got the screen up for my analytics. So I don't see anything for today. I saw the last one you did. I probably deleted it though, because sometimes I delete certain messages because YouTube triggers the algorithm triggers something. There we go. My Star Note video is getting some views all of a sudden. When you start putting the word MF in a stream, Yeah, okay, here's a glitch. I'm going to tell you this is a glitch. I will go on, let's say, Dale's stream, and it'll tell me, it'll have the red button there. It'll say subscribe. Okay, I know I'm subscribed to Dale. I get his notifications. Okay, I know this. If you refresh about 3 times, you'll notice that red turns to gray, and it'll say you're subscribed again. Every time you refresh after that, it goes back and forth. It'll tell you you're not subbed, then you are. I don't know what it is. It's just, I think the third party and Google lately, Google is not using cookies anymore. They're not using third-party cookies. They're switching over to something else. You know how they collect people's data and stuff and all this other nonsense? Well, they're not using third-party data anymore. They're using another system. I can't remember the name of it. And from what I read, that system is not fully compatible with Google yet. So it's causing a lot of glitches. Do I like hot dog? Yeah, I eat hot dogs. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of what you call it and who's with it. But yeah, Paul, I did a stream with Drew Brees, not with Drew Brees, but I did a stream last week when Drew Brees retired, and I got like 160 something watch hours from that one stream. So, because I lost 450 watch hours and I gained about 300 of those back. So I've been streaming like 5 days a week, trying to, get something going. But I popped on early because 6 o'clock, I'm going to watch this lady stream that I used to watch. Any stream that says watch hour help, I'm going to go in because I'm not picky. I tell people, hey, you don't have to subscribe to me right now. If it's a new person, I just need the watch hours. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. Run the playlist overnight. I have no problem with that. Although they're cracking down on that too. They're pretty much cracking down on anything. Yeah, I know, Paul. You know why? Because as fast as people watch it, they take it away. My videos from last year are still dropping off. Yeah, I lost about 500 watch hours in the past 2 months. But that's the thing, Paul. When I got 30 people telling me they're watching my playlist and only 2 of them show me proof, I know you do, and I know Honey Tina does, and I think there were a few others. I know Twisted does, and, but when you got all these people saying, oh, I'm watching your playlist tonight, and, plus there's a few people that don't even come on my stream anymore. There are people I haven't seen in months. I see them in all of these streams, but I never see them in mine. Oh, damn. Oh, I bet you he was. He probably wanted it himself. 1909 Barber Dom. I bet if it was an O, I got a few Barber Doms. I don't have a big collection. I got some stuff. I'm not, I don't get a lot of coin people in my chat. I don't know why. I get some. I always say my channel is a hodgepodge. I make friends in all of these streams. I go on a lot of community streams, and I make friends everywhere, Yeah. Well, I think they're cracking down. I've been getting these damn bots on my channel lately. Playlist run, playlist run, playlist run. And they're going back to like 2 years ago and leaving comments, which obviously does not count on my watch time. But yeah, Paul, I got a few 4-hour streams. You can let that run if you want. It's just what happened was from last year. Around this time last year is when I stopped streaming. So a lot of the hours were falling off. And I didn't stream as much as I probably should have. Oh, I don't know how many silver rounds I have. I don't think I have any silver rounds. I have a couple of coppers. I don't buy coins. I bought a few bills back in the day. That's it. Yeah, Paul sold his silver to get back in the card industry, I believe. I went to the bank yesterday, and of course, I didn't ask him. I don't have an account at that bank, but I went there, but I didn't go in the building. I just never thought. I used to go to the bank all the time. I used to live down the street from a bank when I had Cap One years ago. I never thought to go into the bank and ask for change. I just never thought about it. NBA Top Shot? Oh, I don't know. Never. What's up with the NBA now? I don't, I only bought 4 old bill notes ever. And I bought them years ago at a county fair where my aunt used to live. I bought them a long time ago, probably 10 years, 12 years ago. I have a bunch of old bills. Out here, well, I haven't got them lately, but I used to go to the Chinese place. And I would get bills out like, I got a $1955 bill 2 or 3 times from the Chinese place. I got a 50s bill, a $10 bill from Walmart a couple times when I used to work there years ago. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Ryan, I never heard of that. Yeah, I heard that there's some kind of phenomenon going on where I don't know. I saw on Twitter some guy spent $6,000 on some digital crap, and he made $25 million by reselling it. Some DM, some DSDA, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know anything about Bitcoin, But I find it hilarious that a dog Mimi is actually a form of currency now. This is what's wrong with this country. This is what's wrong with this nation. Cryptocurrency is going to ruin the country. When you get rid of the money, but then again, money's not backed by anything. Money hasn't been backed by gold or silver since 1971 when Richard Nixon got rid of it. I don't know anything about Bitcoin. There's a few people I follow that know about Bitcoin. Yeah. Well, I've always heard with Bitcoin, when you buy Bitcoin, you have to give them all your information, address, phone number. They can track you that way. I've always heard that. You know, they want to make sure who's got what at any given time. Yeah, I don't have a bank connection. I have a friend. I haven't talked to her in a while. She's a bank clerk. But I haven't talked to her in a while. She used to come in my streams once in a blue moon. Yeah, I don't believe in this cryptocurrency. You can get hacked with anything. You can get hacked on PayPal. Anything can get hacked. Anything. Hell, Google gets hacked all the time. YouTube, I mean. Yeah. Well, I hope y'all saw my banknote video. I got a $20 star note yesterday from the from my bank. I think it was 2013. Nothing really big. I did a video on it. But Deafness 45 plays poker online, and there are a few Twitch people that do it on YouTube, play poker. They don't do it on Twitch. They just specifically play poker on YouTube. I think on Twitch, I've seen people do it on Twitch, but I think they're trying to crack down on that stuff. So I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy on what it is. It's crazy on a lot of things. But yeah, you can get hacked on almost anything. Well, I don't know. They already track us enough. Every company, does stuff. Yeah, China. I don't know why after all of this Chinese flu crap is over with, the United Nations ought to sanction them bastards or something. I don't know, Mikey. Deafness 45 gambles on YouTube all the time. He doesn't call it gambling. He calls it fun entertainment. But he does it every Sunday, every Monday. There are quite a few casino streams. There are a lot of there are at least three casino streams I follow, and that's all they do is go to the casino, film their winnings. That's it. So but they're not playing online. But yeah, Deafness does some site, and he does the poker. So, but yeah, it's always been illegal. Raffles. They don't like raffles. Because they can't get a piece of the pie. Anytime you do a giveaway, you got to put on there, YouTube is not responsible, ... Why? Because people lose giveaways and they go bitch to YouTube. You're letting this person on your platform. So that's why you got to specifically say, when you're doing a giveaway or anything like that, YouTube is not responsible. I'm the sole recipient, blah, 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 That's why I don't do giveaways. There's no point in it. Because I'd probably say or do the exact opposite, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to, waffle. The stuff you take, honey syrup, maple syrup, you eat it. Nah. Yeah, people ruin everything. Not all people, just some people. There are people out there that's their sole purpose in life. I was in Dale's stream yesterday, and the trolls just they just got him for whatever reason last night for about a good 10 minutes until we took care of it. And then I went in Liz's stream, And good Lord, they would just jump. I mean, I didn't get to see any of this stuff, but she had this new camera set up, new video, and she put the link out in the chat, and they were just eating that stuff up because she was saying, I can't believe what I'm looking at right now. Apparently, they were doing things that they were doing illegal things, apparently, and, there's a few scratch-off channels. I used to watch Trash or Treasure. I haven't watched her in a while. She got hacked more times than I got hacked once. She got hacked like 5 times in a row. And I think, I can't be 100% sure on this, but I think the person that got her was targeting anybody that was on her streams. So I stopped. I'm still subscribed to her, but I don't watch her content anymore. But then again, I only watch people who come in my stream. That's just the general rule idea of what you call it. Oh. Yeah, there's I can't remember there's somebody I watch on YouTube every once in a while, and that's all she does is she goes to the casino every day and she films it on YouTube. She's sitting there at the slots and she films it. She's been doing it for 2 or 3 years. That's her whole channel. And she's got something like 6 million subscribers. So why are we naming food objects? Yeah, we're not French. We don't eat crepes down here. Yeah, Stamos is right on the border of 18. He's like 17 3/4. How the ass were you able to put a triangle in there? I don't even have a triangle button. That's a new one to me. You must have some kind of program. Oh, I gotta ask Indiana Tones. I was in his chat last night about how he detects. He said he's got some program to detect people with trolls and thumb up, thumb down rule. Greek. Okay, my phone just shut off. I hate when this damn thing shuts off. It's a piece of garbage. Come on, phone. There we go. Yeah, they can do that, Paul. Yeah. You know how they get it? You know how they do that? They, from what I understand, they go through the back door of Google. And they can do that way. No problem, BC Treasure Trails. Hey, make sure you get a bullseye. I think that's probably where my dad's at right now. He's probably at the gun range, especially if it's a Friday, because he usually goes on Fridays for whatever reason. So, at least that's what he told me. I don't know. And my dad's got these Civil War guns. They haven't worked forever, but he's got 3 or 4 big rifles, and they date back to like 1862. Fuck that. I ain't going to no damn... Screw that shit. I ain't never shot a gun in my life. What the hell am I going to shoot a gun for? I don't need guns. I got a machete. I don't need no goddamn guns. Now, if I was up there in Cajun country, I'd be shooting. Shoot them. Yeah, Mikey, I don't really... YouTube has all these unwritten rules. That's the problem. They don't specifically come out and tell you what the rules are. Everything you gotta... It's a guesswork. It's a loophole. Basically, it's a good... Why are you American? Why am I American? Because I was born in America? It's like, why are you Greece? Because you were born in Greece. Right? I don't know. No. I hope the Google moderator team ain't my damn chat again. Well, no, Steph's not here. They didn't get Steph. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Google's got their own rules. They got their own platform. They can do whatever. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I know I didn't retract that. I know I didn't. Damn phone's overheating. That's why. Let me unplug this thing. This damn thing battery overheats. Randy A? Who's Randy A? Randy A. Poop my pants. How you doing? I don't know who Randy A is, but if it's $100 out of a $12 break, then there you go. That's something. Yeah, I jumped on a little bit early because 6 o'clock, I'm going to watch this lady stream. I used to go on all the time. I haven't went on her stream in a few months. But when she puts in the keyword need watch hours, I'm jumping in her stream. Anybody that's got the magic words need watch hours, I'm going in that stream. You know, because I tell people, hey, you don't have to subscribe to my channel. Just watch my crap. You know, it counts either way. I got 166 watch hours from that one live stream. That's a record. At least on this channel it is. So I think that Drew Brees should retire and unretire at least 15 more times so I can get monetized. Once this is all done, you know, then that's fine. But that one live stream, 166 watch hours. So if I can keep doing that every day, I'd be happy. But it ain't going to happen every day, so I can't do it. So I need to do something entertaining to get the what you call it. Yeah, we can have guns down here. Fucking kidding me? No, I just don't like. I've never fooled with guns before. I'm not a gun person. There are gun people. There's car people. I just don't like it. That's a funny question. Are you allowed to have guns in Louisiana? Do you know Louisiana's nickname? Sportsman's Paradise? Shit, are we allowed to have? Are you shitting me? We're allowed to have guns. That's a good one. Although we got a president right now that's trying to ban guns from people, so get ready for that one. Shit. Louisiana's probably got more guns than any state in the nation. I'm 100% convinced of that. Shoot them. I ain't got no gators around me. Well, no, that's not technically true. There is a swamp tour a couple of miles down the road, like about 4 miles down the road. That don't matter if they're in, as far as I'm aware of the state, you can. But then again, we don't follow the damn rules. Nobody in the state follows rules. Shit. You know? So, like, you actually gonna come around and take people. There are shootings every freaking day in the French Quarter. You can actually go on I don't remember the stream, the link, but there's cameras all over the French Quarter. You can watch 2-3 o'clock in the morning. You can watch murders. I don't know. No, I don't own any animals. I don't have any. I haven't had a pet in about 20 years. I don't need any pets. Pets are too costly, too expensive, and I really don't want to clean up shit. Well, yeah, you live in the gangster capital of the world, Detroit. That's all they do up there. You know, the Lions ain't playing and the Tigers ain't playing. What else they gonna do? You know? They can't get their freak on, so they said, let's go shooting. Let's shoot them. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't go on spray cans that much anymore. I don't go on auction streams. I stay away from auction streams, and that's pretty much what he does now. It's just auctions. 2002 S-Proof. Nubs Hunt Treasures. I don't know if I've been on Nubs before. Yeah, when they're not burning down the city. I'm sure it can be. I've never been to Detroit. I don't have any plans to go to Detroit. So I don't know. Right on cue, there's the train. You have a chicken. Hey, that's my dinner. Have a chicken. Chicken. Hell, chicken out here is hungry. No. Chew them. Yeah, I'm listening to the train. There's always trains. There's a train station like about a mile down the road, 2 miles down the road. So there's always trains, because the train tracks are like right down the road. I could hear them. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, New Orleans, they freaking in French Quarter. Good Lord, it's just like Dale was talking about that, Paul. He was talking about how at his post office there are two brothers that own it, and they're like Oasis. They're always bickering. He sent off a coin. It was sitting there for 3 weeks, he said, before they even bothered to tell him that he needed some kind of form to mail it. 3 weeks, I think it was, they said. And they own the post office. They're the only two employees there, apparently. They own it, and they're like brothers, and they bicker all the time. I'd say, I don't give a shit. Y'all can kill each other. Just mail my damn package. It took 3.5 weeks. Brock's boy sent me something that I won, and it took 3.5 weeks to get here from California. California's only, 4 states over? I mean, it's not like we're getting it from Spain or anything. I'd rather go on Romulus and find Spock, and I don't have an inkling to go to Detroit. I mean, if I wanted to go to the hood, I'd just go to New Orleans East. I go in New Orleans in the 9th Ward, 7th Ward, right off the Mississippi River. It's where they got all the projects. I mean, every state's got every city's got their own projects and troublemaker spot, whatever. Oh, really? Huh? That's weird. Y'all named a city after a Star Trek thing. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Neither. You know what came first? A dog. Yep. Anybody ever ask you chicken or the egg? You look them right in the eye and say, a dog. And then they'll be like, a dog? Yes. What does a dog have to do with a chicken and an egg? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure the dog came before the chicken and the egg. Somebody had to be watching the hens to make sure the foxes don't get the chickens. Might as well be a dog. Oh, well, out here, the main office is New Orleans, because everything gets routed through New Orleans and then it comes here. They laid off a bunch of postal workers. During the election and after election, they dismantled a bunch of these sorting machines. So now it takes forever to get your mail. Something that would take 3 days takes 12. Drewzown, how you doing? How you doing? See where the town of Romulus? I have no idea. It's in Detroit. It's probably up there by Mexico or Canada or what you call I might have to do another Drew Brees thing, whatever. Here they hire you for $30 an hour for the postal workers. But here's the thing about that. I tried it once in the past. They charge you like $75 for the test, and then they hold on to that $75 for 90 days. And it doesn't even guarantee you get a job. If they can't find anything for you in 90 days, they give you your money back. So basically, it's not even a real job. It's like you go through, you take the test, and then you got to sit there and wait for them to have a position open. So, but yeah, they pay like $30 an hour here. Oh, Well, maybe I can try that then. I never heard about that rule. Hey, Steph, how you doing? That's okay. I'm streaming a little bit earlier because I'm going on someone else's stream later, so I can try to get more watch hours. Anybody that says need watch hours, need help, I'm going in their streams. Plus, I haven't been in this person's stream in about 4 months or 3 months, so she's gonna be happy. Brenda Land. That's her name. She does knitting. Yawn. She's like in her 60s. A nice lady. I think I'm still a mod there. She's part of the knitting community. She knits and sews and stuff like that. I don't even remember how I found her. She's been monetized forever. She's got like, I don't know, 10,000 subscribers maybe? I don't even know. The closest Amazon warehouse by me is about 60 miles away. And I don't have a vehicle, so I can't drive 60 miles away. Yeah, I haven't been in her chatting forever. Because she's been doing nothing but panels. Like, if you go in her stream, she's going to want you to jump on the panel. And I'm like, I don't care about panels, but when it's me and like 6 women, old women, talking about yawn, I'm like, I don't know. I just sit in the stream and just like, but I used to go in her streams when she needed watch time. Ironically, she's never been in my stream once. Not one time has she ever been in my chat. So, but that's how it is. Brownstown. I don't know about Brownstown. Yeah, I couldn't share this out on YouTube. It let me share it out on Twitter. My phone was trying to stream this on Twitch. Because you can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I figured this out. I just don't do it. I haven't even been on Twitch in about 2 weeks. I just pretty much, because everybody's asking me where the hell I am. I said I just took a break from Twitch. I got burnt out on it. But I might do a stream tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I should be doing more streams on Twitch. I'm monetized there. I can freaking, Jeep and John streams too early for my ass. He gets up at 7 a.m. and does a live stream. I'm not up at 7 a.m. Hell, half the time, not half the time. Sometimes I go to sleep at that. Well, not anymore, but I don't know what that is, but I let my hair breathe a while. I don't care. It's messy. Let this sucker breathe. Like, woohoo. So, I don't know. MHH. Yeah, Jeep and John said he had shingles or something on his stomach or back, or I don't know. I'm waiting for that to happen. Shit, it's the law of Newton. Anything that can go wrong usually does go wrong. Nah. Well, I've worn my hat for so long, it thins my hair out. So I gotta really stop, My dad had it last year. He had it all over his face. He had it from like here all the way here. And shingles leave scars, just like staph does. Yeah. So, I ain't shaving my head. I already look ugly now. What the hell am I shave my head for? I don't know why the Bills picked up Trubisky. Trubisky doesn't really, I don't know. He's a backup, so backups are good, but NFL. There we go. I just put it on like that. I have never shaved my head. I have never dyed my hair. I don't need to do. What the hell am I going to shave my head for? My dad shaves his head. Of course, he's been doing that for years. But, I don't wake up and take a shower every morning. I take a shower every day, every other day, every 2 days, every 3 days. You don't need to take a shower every day. She's like, you don't need to wash your hair every day. Wash your hair once a week, it's fine. You take a shower once every 3 days, you're good. It takes about 3 days before the body accumulates dead skin. Unless you actually are working out, running, jogging, or sweating, you don't need to take a shower every day. You're just stripping the body's oil of, in fact, taking a shower every day it'll break you out more. Oh, if you work out, yeah. Probably. I don't know. I don't work out. I walk. Bold? My hair is bold. Hey, it ain't gray yet, okay? It's not gray yet. So, I'll keep it at that. Now, this is all gray. But in general, no. Oh, hell. Come here. Oh, I plugged this damn laptop in. It's flashing 2% again. Which means... come here. Oh, this is fun. Wait a minute. I got wires everywhere. Fucking dyeing my hair pink. Screw that shit. My cousin did that when she was like 16. And we went to a concert one time. And we got out of the concert and it was raining. Why the ass do I want a PC? This is a laptop. I used to have a computer sitting over there. It broke. I got 2 PCs. I got 2 laptops. I don't even know that shit. Bluebeard? Nah, I ain't dyeing my hair. I've never dyed my hair. I'm never gonna dye my hair. What in the ass? Why in the ass would I dye my hair? Dyeing your hair is ladies can dye their hair. That's why they made hair dye. When guys dye their hair stupid ass colors, they look stupid. They look ridiculous. Dennis Rodman always looked ridiculous with 15 colors of hair in his head. I always wondered why in the ass he was going through male menopause or some shit, midlife crisis or some, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay, Mike. Appreciate you popping. No, I'm actually around. I actually need about 1,600 more. YouTube took away about 450 hours last month from me. So I actually dropped from 3,000 to about 2,400. And then I made 166 hours on the Drew Brees stream. This month I've made 372 watch hours and they took away 450. So, and that's streaming 5 days a week, 4 hours a day. Because I average about 20 or 30 hours a watch a stream. How old am I? I am a young 23. No. I'm a sexy bitch. That's how old I am. That's right. I'm pretty. I like to say I'm pretty young, despite what the beard says, but that's okay. Beard don't mean everything. I got an 18-year-old face and a 62-year-old body. Okay, just do the math on that. Don't figure it out that way. I gotta plug this damn phone in real fast. Hold on a sec. Oh, hickory dickory dock. The clock went up the mouse. Hey. All right. My ass hurts. I feel like I'm 62. Yeah, I got them non-flashbacks. Agent Orange. They're dropping bombs. Charlie. They're coming out the trees. Yeah. You never want to. Yeah, I'm around that. What, you're 42? I am 13 months younger than Drew Brees. So there you go. I could be the parent of Drew Brees. Yeah, I'm 41 also. So I'm saying I'm 13 months younger than Drew Brees. Drew Brees just turned 42 in January. So there you go. I didn't do a birthday stream this year like I did last year because I was busy with shit. Yeah, I started turning gray in my beard about 3 years ago. No, you know when I shave my beard? Like, I'm gonna shave. I have to shave tomorrow because I got a interview I got to go to. So I'm probably gonna shave my beard tonight. But when I shave my beard, people tell me I look like I'm 25. So I don't know. This all used to be red. This whole thing used to be red, black, red. I have red streaks in my hair. Of course, you don't see red streaks anymore. I used to have red streaks in my hair. So Steph's a hot 21 again. Woohoo! There we go. 21 with no kids and having fun. That's the way of the world. I tell you, that's the only thing I have done right in my life is have no kids because I can't afford them and I don't need the aggravation. Not saying one day I won't have them, but I might be old and gray. I'm gonna be like 75 years old getting them kids out. I'm gonna be like Scotty, 60 years old having a 6-year-old. There you go. No, Stamos is 17. 17 or 18, somewhere in that range. If he's still here. Yeah, I don't put a restriction on my live streams as far as age. No, wait. Oh, it's the other way around. One of them I put a restriction on, the other one I don't. I think my live streams I don't put any restrictions on. I think it's the other one that I do. Oh. You're 27, Stamos? Well, I don't know how old you are. 17, 27, 47. I don't know. I got a crap that's 21 years old. No, I'm just. Well, there you go. I got 0, no kids. But for this tax credit, I might have to start adopting kids for this tax credit. Get that $300 a week. So I might have to start getting the tax credits. But it's other nonsense. So it is what it is, right? Tell me. Shit, it's almost 4:00 already. Good Lord. Today is flying. I don't know what it is about today. I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning, and it's almost 4 o'clock. Today is just going by fast. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Just for whatever reason, it's just going by. It's Friday, so I guess Friday is supposed to go fast. Yeah, Yeah, I read somewhere where they're supposed to start giving $300 a week for tax credits. Anyone under 18. That was passed in the stimulus package. It wasn't just the $1,400. You were supposed to get 300 extra per kid or something like that, or because some people out there saying they're getting like, I think Honey Tina said she was getting like $7,000 or something with the tax credits. My friend has a kid and he's supposed to get something like $5,000 or $6,000 or some shit like that. I forgot why. But supposedly they're supposed to get, instead of, I know it's different, but it was in the package. Supposedly, instead of giving you a tax credit at the end of the year, they want to give you a tax credit every I want to say it's weekly. It might be monthly. I don't know. But I'd heard something like $300 a week per child, per so much. I don't know. Newsomaniac, how's you doing? How's you doing? Tis all good. I need a pension. I need a job first to get a pension. Well, I don't know. I don't have any kids, so I ain't gonna worry about that nonsense. I don't know. Oh, well, that's the case. I'm gonna go adopt some kids. I'm going to the orphanage. I don't care if they could speak. Hey, Steve, how you doing? I need to adopt me some kids. Anybody got some kids they can loan me for about a year so I can get a rainy day fund? I'll give them back to you after a year or so, or 6 months, and until the money runs out. Then when the government's not giving any more money, you can have the kid back. My brother never got any of the stimuluses. Not one. Not one. All 3 of them. And he filed taxes for it. And because if you file taxes, no, you don't. You don't. Not these stimulus checks. You don't. The next ones you do. Not these. I'm not filing. What am I filing taxes for? I never had a job last year. How am I gonna? You don't have to file taxes if you're not working. Although it's not against the law to file for tax return if you're not working. And in some cases, you can get credit. You get your credits on it. Yeah, you worked in 2020. I didn't. That only applies if you had a job. I was unemployed the entire 2020. I don't have to claim anything. I sold a Tom Brady rookie card, and it got me $12 online a couple of years ago. 12 freaking bucks. I want to move to Canada because Canada seems like a better country than the U.S. as far as you get everything for free and they actually care about your citizens. Yeah, you have to file an unemployment, but I ain't got unemployment yet. They still holding that one up. They've been holding that up for a year for me. I ain't seen 1 cent in unemployment. I call them up every few days and they argue with me. In this state, they don't want to pay shit. Yeah, they take 10% out of unemployment. But I ain't had no income last year, so they can't tax me. And if they want to come with some bullshit about, we're taxing your stimulus, then I'll tell them, well, good luck because I don't have it. I had my stimulus for 1 minute, and then it went poof. It went to everyone else to pay bills, so I don't have it. So they can't tax you on something you don't have. Oh. Well, there you go. Why did it block that? Oh, because you said ass. Ass is not a, Well, my brother told me that they took $200 from his unemployment away. He was getting 500 something bucks, and they took it down to 310 with no explanation, no nothing. They said he overpaid. They overpaid him the entire year. So, and this is, unemployment does this. They'll give you like $4,000 a year, and then they'll say you owe them $6,000. They're trying to recoup their money from all of this. Don't be surprised, Aaron, if next year, when all this shit's over with, they're going to want that unemployment money back. I know they're going to try to, they ain't even paid me, but they're going to try to get money from me. But yeah, they sent my brother an email stating that he owes so much money. So, and he's like, wait a minute, how is it that you overpaid me when I filed the claim? So, well, I'm still getting through the unemployment. Look, in Louisiana, they're not approving anyone for unemployment. No one. They're making people jump through hoops. There are hundreds of thousands of people trying to get it. They just simply are not paying people. They owe people shitloads of money. They just won't pay them. They come up with some bullshit excuse. Oh, by the time I retire, there is no Social Security now. They already spent Social Security years ago. Why do you think they keep raising the retirement age to 70? You know, by the time I'm able to retire, the retirement age is going to be 96, if I can retire. Yeah, from what I heard, they're not taxing the stimulus. Now the next stimulus, which I keep hearing, we might get another stimulus in July. They said they're going to tax that one 10%. 29 grand. I write them a letter. I would send them a piece of toilet paper. 29 grand. Oh, well, I had money saved up, Newsmatic. Well, I'm getting. Hopefully, somebody hires my ass pretty soon. I had money saved up because I don't buy shit. You know, past jobs, I would just put my money aside for a rainy day. You know. Yeah. They should have had monthly payments the entire goddamn stimulus. We should have been getting $300 a week, $200 a week. None of this bullshit. Trump wanted to do that. But the damn politicians, they ought to fire all these politicians. I'm sorry. Congress needs to. Louisiana's in phase 3. They just reopened New Orleans up. So Louisiana went back to phase 3 last week. But they, you know, I don't understand how Texas opened and Mississippi opened, but we're not. Someone on Twitter said Louisiana is sitting in the middle of an idiot sandwich because Texas is on one side and Mississippi's on the other. They opened up, it's 25% capacity at bars and shit like that, but it's phase 3. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Well, I'm not getting this stupid-ass vaccine bullshit. Well, Florida's a Democrat state. No, Florida's a Republican state, actually, I meant to say. See, the problem with this is Texas has a Republican governor. Mississippi's got a Republican governor. Guess what state doesn't have a Republican governor? How is it that Louisiana is a red state, but we haven't had a red governor or mayor since the Civil War? We've always had Democrat governors. Nobody wears masks out here. I went in the country for a week. I've never seen anyone wear a goddamn mask. They didn't tell me shit either. They didn't tell no one shit. The only time they ever told me shit, look, I went into a casino with no mask on, but they told me, sir, you can't take your drink outside. I had a paper cup with 7-Up in it. And they told me, sir, you can't take your drink outside. And I looked at the guy and I said, so I can come in your casino with no mask on and cough, but you're afraid of a little plastic cup. They made me throw my cup away. You know, I should have coughed on the guy's ass. Not that I want to do that, but it's perfectly okay to not wear a mask to kill somebody with your germs, so they say. But God forbid, a little plastic cup is going to ruin everything. We're the other way around, Steph. We're a Republican state with a Democrat government. And he barely won a re-election. John Bel Edwards won re-election by 52,000 votes. 52,000. The guy that was running against him, Eddie Rapine, I can't remember his last name. He's a businessman, just like Trump. He's a self-made millionaire. He owns some kind of shipping Port of New Orleans. He's like the head authority man. Runs the Port of New Orleans. All the ships coming in and out, all the goods. He's the main guy. He ran against Bel Edwards because Bel Edwards is. This dude sat here. Oh, yeah. This guy sat here and promised we were going to get higher federal income and all those other shit. 3 times he tried to raise the minimum wage, and 3 times it was denied. You know, it took 12 times for legalized gambling online, sports online betting. It finally passed in November. We were one of the few, the only states who couldn't go on DraftKings and place a bet. If I wanted to place a bet, I had to put in my dad's address in Mississippi, 20 miles down the road. DraftKings and the other ones. They made it illegal to gamble online. They finally passed it because they realized they were losing billions of dollars. Same thing with marijuana. They finally passed that. Why? Because people kept telling them, you're losing billions of dollars, you idiot. They overturned the governor's veto. They were trying to get the governor's veto overturned for the coronavirus. And all the Republican senators in the state said, nah, we're going to just overthrow your ass. And they almost did it. But then they said, well, if you overturn my policies, then we're not going to get federal funding. And that's what made them shut up for a while. Yeah, I think they finally legalized it here. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they did. I don't smoke, so I don't really care. I don't judge people who do. I know people who do, for a fact. My friend does. So I have a couple of friends that do. That's their business. I've never seen them do it, but I know they do. But you know, it's it is what it is. But yeah, Louisiana is so goddamn stupid. They don't legalize anything. They wonder why we're 50th in the nation in everything. They wonder why we're stupid as a rock down here. It's because they don't freaking just by all that money lost. Louisiana is broke. Louisiana has been broke since Jindal stole all her money. I love my hair too, what's left of it. I don't know what, Bobby Jindal stole all of the money from Louisiana, bankrupted the state, and tried to run for president, and that failed. He passed a law saying no one can do what he did. He actually made it legal. He took all the money from the Louisiana State Treasury, stole it, came out and said he took it, and said, well, this is my pension plan. Pardoned himself, and then said it. Zamron, Louisiana is a crooked-ass state. Okay. It goes back to Huey P. Long. Louisiana is probably the most crooked state in the entire union. And we have a Democratic governor and a Democratic mayor of New Orleans, who, by the way, New Orleans, when Landrieu stepped down, retired, they had two women ran for mayor. Both of them stole money. Both of them. One of them went to jail, and she was running for office in jail. And the one that ran, still owes money. She stole all his money. She owes the federal government $300,000. Her car got possessed. Her 3 houses got possessed. Then this bitch is sitting here telling us we gotta wear a mask, while she's in she spent a month in the Bahamas on our taxpayer dollars. She's in the Bahamas sitting here, she was doing press conferences on the beach in the Bahamas saying how Louisiana should stay closed. I'm not going to reopen the bars. This bitch canceled Mardi Gras, folks. Okay? So she's not, soon as her goddamn term comes up next year, we're going to vote this bitch out. Because when you cancel Mardi Gras, that's just the final straw in the back. So, I got to turn on my fan. I don't know why I got my heater on. It's 80 degrees. Why do I got my heater on when it's 80 degrees outside? A lot of people do. Now, that's another one. Ted Cruz. Yeah, he don't give a shit. Hey, Miss Southern Belle. I got a drink right here. It's tea. I don't have any. I should have bought some Dr. Thunder yesterday, but I bought me some avocados and whatnot. Yes, anybody that wants to run my playlist, I need the watch time, run my playlist. If you need watch time, I'll run your playlist. I'll run this, I'll run that, I'll do this. I think it's 60, I think it's 65, 68. Shit, it's 80 degrees here. Steph, let me tell you something. We live by the Gulf of Mexico. It's always hot here. Let me see. Let me actually look up what temperature it is. It was 80 degrees yesterday, but we had a 12-mile-an-hour wind gust. So it was actually windy. I mean, I practically live by the water. Well, not right near the water, but there's water. Let's see. I don't know why I got Scotty's home ad. Scotty's. I looked up the Weather Channel for it. It's really okay. It says it's 58 degrees outside. Don't feel like 58. It was 80 degrees yesterday. Tomorrow the high is supposed to be 55. No, 68. 70. It's supposed to be 70 tomorrow, and then 74 the next day. Okay. I don't know. I didn't go outside today, so I have no idea. My hours, I have 2,452 watch hours. YouTube took away 400-something watch hours away from me. I did the Drew Brees stream, which got me 166 watch hours. Yeah. Yeah, Zamron, just like snow is God's dandruff, and when it rains, it's God pissing on us. So that's how I look at it. Oh, because of my old videos. YouTube's got a 365 rule. After 1 year, your older videos don't count towards your watch time. So this time last year is when I stopped live streaming. So my hours are going to start going. Eventually, my hours are going to go down to practically nothing. So I basically got to start all over again. What's hail? Hail is like ice. Although we don't really get hail here too much. Oh, it was thundering the day before. A couple nights ago, it was thunderstorming. You know. Yeah, I can't do a 24-hour stream. I don't stream at night anymore. I got hacked once. I don't fool with it. No, can't. No. 24-hour stream. Shit. I don't get enough people to stay up for a 24-hour stream. I used to get like a bunch of, Yeah, that night it rained. No, I don't. Everybody's asking me. No, I don't have any animals. Stamos asked me that earlier. No. I can't have animals where I live, which is ironic because the person that owns this house has animals, had animals in this house already, but apparently I can't. I don't really need animals anyway. If I had a dog, I'd film it. I wanted to film my cousin's dog doing a trick. And I forgot my phone that one day. Can't, Zaron. Can't do it. Can't do a sleep stream. No. Can't. I got hacked once before. Can't take that chance. Cannot take that chance. I don't want to get the goddamn feds knocking on my door at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't need that chance again. All right, let me push this back. Oh, that's there we go. I had to undo my thingamajig. Yeah, that's when trolls go into sleep streams, and that's how they can hack you. I've seen it happen. With one, I was in a sleep stream one time, and well, here's the thing though, Paul. They have to stay on your stream the entire time. That's the thing. Not everyone's going to sit there for 20 hours. In fact, I don't think anyone's going to sit on a 20-hour live stream. But sleep streams, yeah. Sleep streams don't count because the unwritten rule of YouTube is you have to type every 15 minutes in a live stream for it to count. Oh, yeah. I don't go on her channel anymore. I saw her in Dale's stream yesterday. I don't really. Yeah, she got hacked a few times, I think. I don't know. There you go. Yeah, No, I've never gotten 50 in my live stream. I got 30. When I did my Drew Brees video, the average watch time was 2.5 minutes. But I still got 166 watch hours. So I'm trying to figure that one out. Usually when I do a live stream, the average watch time is about 25 minutes. 20 to 25 minutes. Yeah, Zaron, I got 166 watch hours on one video. And I'm doing exactly what I was doing right now. The same exact thing. The only difference was I put in Drew Brees retires. I don't even know what Dame is. No, you can't sing on YouTube because YouTube says, I don't think so, man. YouTube is anti-song. Nobody knows what they want. They just like to mess around. Oh, Steph's got a video of her ass on there, and I'm like, hey, I don't know why it's only got like 4 million views. It should have at least 12 million. Well, there you go. See, right now, I'm not even worried about subscribers. If somebody wants to subscribe me, that's great. Sometimes when somebody subscribes you, they'll watch your videos. Me, I just need the watch time. I don't care if they subscribe or not. I just need somebody staring at this ugly face. All right, Steph showed her thigh. Excuse me. It was her thigh tattoo. Anyway, Steph, I'm trying to get more people watching your video. You see what I'm saying? Stamos, I don't speak Greek. You might as well you might as well type this in. Wait. You might as well do this. Because I don't understand Greek. Well, Zanron, you're missing two important things. Uno and dos. Yeah, Steve stays. Well, I used to have you can ask Steph. I used to have a totally different crowd in here. I mean, Miss Southern Belle came in here a few times, but Bob doesn't come in here anymore. I had at least 30 or 40 people that used to come in my streams all the time. They don't come on my streams anymore. Of course, we all know what happened with Nuffin. You know, she went psycho on me. You know, she just she decided not to come on my stream anymore because apparently she didn't like, the funny part is she didn't like my content. But she kept coming on my live streams insulting me on my content when no one was here. No one was forcing her to be on my stream. But she didn't like what I was saying on my stream or doing on my stream, apparently. So I don't get it. If I don't like people's streams, I'm not going to go to their channel. Oh, I got to sit here. Just type Steph Cuervo Queen in. She's the only one on YouTube. Because then I'd have to go to her channel and link it. I don't even know if she wants me to link it. You know, because I know Elvis does not want me to link his channel. He specifically told me do not do it. So I have to have permission to link people up. You know. But yeah, everybody, you know, she's the only Cuervo Queen on there as far as I know of. Unless somebody cloned her again. I don't know. I don't have any tattoos, so I don't really know. Yeah, I guess I can link yours, Kyle, if you want. Can't promise anybody will go on there. I just got to find you on YouTube again because I don't have anything linked. When you copy and paste, it's got the last thing you copy and paste, and I don't remember what the hell that is. I got to go to comments. See, that's another thing. If you comment on videos, I can find you quicker. I know you did, but I can find you a whole lot quicker. Oh shit, wait, I actually responded to your message. I have to go to one I haven't responded to. Yeah. I haven't seen Jaja in a while. I haven't seen Peace, Love, and Hope in a while. They were watching my channels like crazy. I haven't seen them in a while. I have responded to every one of Kyle's messages, so therefore I have to go in the holy shit found. Now I have to find the one specific message I commented on. See, it takes too long to find. Okay. Kyle, I hope you're watching the 30-second videos, too. I hope you're watching shorts. They're only 30 seconds, so... Kyle explaining what happened. Apparently, he did something, and then... Oh, okay, Nick's commenting on my channel, okay. He pops in for a brief second to promote himself and then leaves, so... But I've been watching his stuff to get him his time. Stamos, you got to start doing all this whatchamacallit stuff. Because YouTube might flag you. I'm not saying they will, but... Oh, yeah. Steph had her own link. That's right. I mean, when you're a mod, I don't have to link you. There, that's Kyle's link. But Kyle is like, I don't know, 15 or something, 14, 16. I don't know. Wolfman rank 411? I have no idea what you're talking about, Steve. In time. In time you can, Kyle. I mean, you do fit the qualifications as far as coming to my stream all the time. But I think you're a bit too young for a mod right now. I'm not saying you're not, you know, I might give you one in the future. But, you know, I used to have 35 mods. Only 4 of them actually know what they're doing, practically. Wait, why is that? I thought I had Zanron as a mod. I got to figure this out. I could have sworn Zanron was a mod. I just noticed this. I'm going to have to go back and figure this out. See, I used to be like this. If you made me a mod, I'll make you a mod. But then I had remembered something about what Twisted Tips told me. And I had a mod. Now, I had a mod that tried to ruin my channel at one point and was kidding about it. Now, there are certain things mods can do that can ruin your channel if you pick the wrong mods. And Twisted Tips comes in and, you know, yeah, I know, I got to make you one. Well, I'll make you one after this, Amron. I don't think you'll screw my channel up. Obviously, I know you're not going to screw it up. Yeah, I just forgot. It's my fault. I haven't went on the page to do it yet. Plus, for whatever reason, I can't scroll down. Yeah, Paul and Slobs are having the same problem. Resub everyone. Paul, if you refresh it like 15 times in a row, you'll magically see your sub back. Yeah, it's probably wise, Aaron. Well, I used to have a method where if you modded me, I modded you. But then, like I said, that method backfired on me. I had a mod came in my channel one time, banned every person I had on my live stream, and then was on a live stream joking about it, saying, look what I did to Field Guy's stream. And because when you're a mod, you may know this, you may not know this. Of course, when you're a mod, you can ban people. Some mods ban people because they don't like them, not because of what. Like, let's say, someone doesn't like Kyle, and they're a mod in my stream, and they say I don't like Kyle, and they ban him for no reason. Now I can go back and undo it. But did you know that mods can go back to past streams and ban anyone they want? Okay? They can go back to any stream they want. All they got to do is find the name, ban them, and you would not know. Well, I mean, you eventually do know it, but It doesn't tell you which mod banned you either. It just shows the person, because it'll show you in your list. It'll say so-and-so was banned on this stream. But, yeah, I can see you, Miss Southern Belle. Was the Google moderated team in here again? Because the last time the Google moderated team went here, they kept banning Steph for saying, banning Steph for saying hi or some shit. Yeah. Mods have the power to go back in any stream. And, I've never been under 1,000 watch hours yet, Paul. I was close, and then I lost. See, here's the problem. I have to keep streaming every day and keep getting the hours up because I keep losing the past ones up. Pretty soon, all those past streams are going to be gone. I'm going to be back, whatever. Yeah. Oh, it's no surprise who did this to me, Mikey. I will sit here and tell you, never mod found it buried. He is the one that did that shit to me. George, never mod him. Never. He is the one that single-handedly did that to my channel. About a year and a half ago. He did it as fun. He actually was doing a live stream, joking about it on his live stream. And then the funny part about it is, found it buried. He's a coin guy. And the weird part about it was he got hacked the next day by somebody, by a random troll, and thought I did it. Somebody hacked his PayPal too. And they found out who did it. Because George was like, it's either Field Guy or it's this guy or that guy. It's like 10 different people. George was naming out a bunch of people. Yeah, but he came in my live stream one day and just started banning my people. And then left. And then jumped on his live stream and said, look what I did to Field Guy. He tried to take credit. He's like, I told Field Guy to stop. I told Field Guy how to talk. I told Field Guy how to do it. And I'm like, no. Yeah, it's karma. The very next day, the same thing happened to him. And he automatically, I wasn't even a mod on his channel. And he thought I did it. And I said, I was never a mod on his channel. But I made him a mod. Because I thought I trusted him. Yep. So I don't talk to him anymore. If I see him in a stream, he's in Dale's stream a lot. He's one of Dale's sponsors. Found it buried. He lives in Canada. He's always on Nick Molnar's streams. And we were cool up to that point. He did it as a joke. He's like, oh, I didn't mean anything. I had to go back and unban like 800 people. You know how long that took? It took like a freaking hour to do. And then I had to go back and explain to people what happened. Most people were cool with it. I had 2 or 3 people yell at me. Lincoln Coins, I've heard that about. I've heard that about him. Kellenel, I really don't fool with Kellenel. I see Kellenel in the streams. I just never talk to him. But Lincoln Central, I have heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard those stories. But it's not my place to get into who's what, how's how. Everybody's got their opinion on whatever. Now, I did a promo for somebody, and they never paid me for it. They stiffed me on that. It's a coin person. I did a shout out video for them, and they told me if you do a shout out video, I'll give you $5. And I said, all right, whatever. I never went to their channel before, but I said, hey, if you want to pay me, sure. So I went to their channel, watched their videos, and I did a shout out video for them, and I never got the $5. So I deleted the video. And it had like 200 views on it. But apparently people were saying this person is a troublemaker in the coin community also. And I know who this person is. But, yeah, there are a lot of people out there that ripping others off. Like, oh, shit. I was in somebody's stream about 2 weeks ago. And I heard that, I can't remember the names. Somebody ripped off, one of the coin people ripped off another one and told them, if you want your money, go get it from this person because this person owes me money. And I'm like, what? Like, they got ripped off from somebody, so they ripped off someone to get their money back. And then they told him, go get your money back from this guy because this guy ripped me off first. I think I heard that I don't remember what stream I heard that story, and I don't even know who the people involved are. But I heard that, and I'm like, it was done on Instagram, I think. And I'm like, Instagram is not a place to do transactions on. Just like eBay. eBay will rip your ass off. Instagram, same thing. And if you have a Cash App, close it. Because close it before they do. Yeah, Miss Southern Belle, I can't keep up with everyone's drama. I can't. You know, I'm trying to stay drama-free. I got rid of a bunch of drama queens. I dumped a drama queen about 2 months ago because she kept coming in my channel complaining everything I do is wrong, but she keeps she kept telling people, I gave that fool watch hours. He didn't appreciate me. Really? Didn't I get you monetized? There you go, Kyle. Go get you some. Slap that ass. Like I said, I got this thing set for 18 and older. So, hey, I can't help it if someone 18 and older does come in or doesn't. And like I tell YouTube, I'm not responsible for what I say. Because if I got it set to 18 and old and someone comes in that's not 18 and old, hey, it's all good. No, actually, I don't have my stream set for. I have my videos set for 18 and older, but there are ways to get around that too. I think my live streams aren't 18. I don't know. Maybe if I put them 18 and older, then I would lose watch timers. I don't know. There's some stupid rule to it. You was sick today. Oh. Well, I hope I ain't made you sick. I gotta play catch up on your videos, Miss Southern Belle. I gotta play some catch up on that. I was supposed to eat a hamburger today, but I didn't go to the hamburger place, and po' boys are too freaking expensive out here. Oh shit. They want $14 for a damn hamburger po' boy. Ain't no way. Piece of French bread. I'm not talking about a cheeseburger. I'm talking about a hamburger. Cheeseburger, they want $16.99. Before the pandemic, I can get a foot-long cheeseburger po' boy for $6. I can get an oyster drinks for like $8.95. Now they want like $20 for an oyster po' boy. That's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I used to work at Wendy's for about 6 years. I have a Wendy's box sitting over here. Parts of 6 years. I started working there in 2005. And the last time I was there was 2013, I think. Because I had left for a few years, and then I went back like 6 times. I left the job. I went back. I quit a few times. The owner knocked on the door and gave me a raise. I went back. I burnt my arm from Katrina. I got a big scar on my elbow from, Well, the owner, he owns all the Wendy's out. He actually closed all the Wendy's except one. He owned 8 businesses, 8 franchises. He closed them all because he only makes you need $1 million capital to own a Wendy's franchise, and he borrowed $1 million from the bank and from some other investor. Like, he doesn't work, he doesn't do anything, so he just makes the money off of the franchises. And then when Katrina hit, he closed down a bunch of the stores, and then they just recently built the new Wendy's. Just recently, within the last year. Because it cost something like $12 million to remake the store, and he said, I don't have that kind of money. So franchise is like, fine, we'll pay it off, and you pay us back. So, I mean, he lives in a $3 million home, but he's broke. He's flat broke. So I'm like, how does that work? How do you own 8 businesses, but you're flat broke? I don't, he runs everything on a tightrope. Do you have a hot what? I have a hot ass. He does, apparently. I ain't talked to the man, and his wife kept hitting on me all the time. See, his sister-in-law was the general manager of Wendy's, and the guy's wife was the district manager. So, no, I never heard of it, Zanron. Hell, we didn't have a lot of eateries until about 3 years ago. We never had a 5 burgers, fries. Shit, we don't even have a Whataburger down here. That's in Texas. A lot of the eating places we didn't have until about 4 or 5 years ago. We didn't have a Dairy Queen by me until about 4 years ago. And they built the Dairy Queen on protected land because they found the bald eagle's nest on it. So they had to wait 3 years to build it. Damn it. Oh, it's a tag. Fuck. Freaking, I gotta cut this off. I got a tag in the back of my shirt and it crinkled up my shirt. And let me check something. Okay. I thought it was a damn bug crawling on me. I don't like bugs. And no, we don't have a Zaxby's near us. We have a Zaxby's in Baton Rouge, but that's 90 miles, 100 miles away. My phone keeps killing the chat. Hold on. Unplug that. I've never ate Now we have a crispy, crunchy chicken right down the street. Crispy, crunchy chicken. Your new address for chicken. There, I just did it, We didn't have the 5 burgers and fries until a few years ago, but we had the Dairy Queen. And they found the bald eagle's nest on the land. So they claimed the land, and it was right next to a government complex. The government complex closed down. They took all the military tanks out. It was Textron. So they made it. They finally built the Dairy Queen on the government property and on protected land. They moved the bald eagle's nest, so there's no, it was right outside of a neighborhood. They turned the Textron into like a LSU School of Library or something. So we didn't have a Dairy Queen until about 5 years ago. I grew up not knowing Dairy Queen. So I've went to Dairy Queen about 4 or 5 times in the past 5 years. It's 2 miles down the road. All the fast food places are either 2 miles this way or 2 miles that way, except for the pizza places. Pizza Hut's right down the street. Domino's is right down the street. Papa John's is a little further down, but it's down the street. And then there's a bunch of little restaurants, po' boys, and there's a soul food place that's really big. It's called something Kitchen. Oh, yeah. Chick-fil-A is actually where I'm going for an interview tomorrow. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is good. Yeah, but I never understood why when you go to Chick-fil-A, they say, my pleasure. If you ever order something that they say, my pleasure, imagine if you get a creepy guy saying to a woman, my pleasure. You get those creeps staring at a woman, and then you go, my pleasure, ma'am. That would freak anybody out. But yeah, they have to say that. And I never understood that. I'm like, why? So, I don't know. It is weird. Yeah. No, after every order, they have to say, my pleasure, sir. My pleasure, ma'am. Yeah, they put their own special secret sauce on your chicken sandwich. Couldn't tell you what it is, but you'll figure it out when you take that first bite. You go, this is real good. And then a woman's thinking about it. She goes, I had this last night. It tastes awfully familiar. We don't have any Jack in the Boxes down here. I don't know if there's any Jack. Baton Rouge has a lot of those Jack in the Box. I think Baton Rouge got a Jack in the Box. Baton Rouge has a Whataburger, but we don't have any of that stuff. I want to try Whataburger. I've never eaten that before. I got a little Xbox little control thing, and it beeps, and it goes, do you want to play a game? Let's play a game. And it's a bear juggling a ball or something. I don't know. Hold the Jack sauce. I do not want Mr. Mehoff coming on giving him special sauce. Boutique? I don't know anything about a boutique. Look, you're talking to the wrong person about boutiques. I don't know anything about shopping. This is a person who'd be perfectly fine. Yeah, the guy that owns Chick-fil-A is religious. Chick-fil-A is actually closed on Sundays. Then again, Hobby Lobby is is run by a religious freak. Oh, I'm going to walk in Chick-fil-A and I'm going to go, hey, where's my sandwich, bitch? Do I got to hop the border and get my old meat? What's the matter with you? Do I have a nice coat? It's 87 degrees here. What am I wearing a coat for? I'm sweating my balls off over here. No, not today, but do we wear a coat? Shit, it's hot 9 months out of the year in this state. What the hell we wear a coat for? We got one Dairy Queen. That's it. At least by me. Now, they got a bunch of Dairy Queens in the state. I just never... The parish I grew up in didn't have... Back in the 90s, 80s and 90s, didn't have a whole lot of... It was a small... It's a big parish, but it was a small town. They didn't have a lot of eateries. They had restaurants and, you know, like Piccadilly and... Well, Piccadilly closed down here, but, you know... Hey, it's been great knowing you people. How you doing? Hey, Hickory Dickory Dock. Yay. Yeah. Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Little Miss Muffet was sitting. Oh, I can't remember that one. It's like, hey, you do. Taco Tico closed down here years ago. They only had one. That closed down. That became a shoe place. Yeah, that closed down after Katrina. That side of the thing got flooded by Katrina. I like the one where it says, Little Miss Muffet was sitting... I got to remember the joke. He's like, hey, get your fat ass out of the way. Yo. Dice is the man. Never going to give you up. Never going to be... Why are you singing Rick Ashley? I would sing on here, but it's copyrighted. You can't sing. There you go. Yeah, I was supposed to eat a hamburger yesterday, and I forgot to eat a hamburger. So why am I rocking back and forth? Very simple. Because my legs go numb, my back hurts, and if I don't move, I'll be crippled. Plus, I generally move on my streams, as Honey Tina told me long ago. Now, you know I can't approve that one, Zanron. They flagging that one sky high. I don't know if that's his joke or not. I think it is. Ah, hell, I'll approve it. I don't really care. Now they flagging everything with Zanron. Yeah. Just remember, when I get monetized, or I'm trying to get monetized, if I have to, because Dale told me that every time someone swears on a live stream and you approve it, YouTube keeps a list. Now, when I'm going for monetization, they're going to say, who is this Zanron who said the F word 3,000 times in your live stream? I'd be like, oh. But when you're monetized and someone swears in your chat, you have to go appeal to YouTube. And they timestamp every single swear. And you have to go back manually and delete every swear word. So I don't care if people swear. Just don't do it as much as you used to because, you know, I need 27 cents. I really got a juggle in my pocket. I got a really good pocket in my juggle. make up a song, it's going to be like, hey, make up a song, Yo Vito. I don't know. I think a lot of things. This right here, this is creepy. Right here, this is, you know, but you got the man, the myth, the legend, the greatest quarterback in NFL history. You heard? There you go, Bill. Bill, you got a few videos under a minute. You should go back and hashtag them all shorts. I got a video right now that's got about 400 views on. I don't get that much. I was in a live stream last night, and the guy said, I got 12,000 views on my short. And I said, I got 650. And he starts laughing. He goes, what did you do it about? I said, it's about a rock that takes your soul. And he starts laughing. He goes, no shit. He goes, I don't understand. That video should have got a million views on it. I said, yes. It's like, this is a rock. Look at the rock. The rock gazes into your soul. The rock does not care. The rock is good. The rock will laugh at you, but the rock is your friend. And I'm like, why did that not get enough views? The rock knows your weaknesses. The rock knows your memory. This is a rock. It waves at you, but it mocks you too. Yeah, a 30-second video. Let's see. Dashboard. Hey, look, YouTube took away 3 subscribers from me. Way to go, YouTube. Appreciate you. Hey, y'all ought to go see the Star Note video, MF. I put the word MF in it. I got a $20 Star Note with the words MF in it. 33 Goodry PSA 2. Damn. My oldest card is a 1951 Bowman football and baseball card, which I've shown. I don't have any 40s cards or 30s. Shit, you probably paid a couple $100 for that. 33 Goodry. That's the yellow border, I think. Yes. Greetings to Bill 457, who was mentioned earlier in the stream. I think Stamos mentioned him. I don't really remember who mentioned, who said what. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by misprint, but I don't think so. I found a bill with somebody wrote their phone number all over it. My cousin got a $1 bill with like all these phone numbers written on it. And I gave him a $1 bill for it. And I said, you know what? I never shown it on YouTube yet because it's got the F word on it like 12 times. Yeah, I got a PayPal. I just don't share it out on YouTube anymore. Who's yelling out there? Damn neighbors, they always yelling about something. Yeah, I don't share my PayPal anymore because I think that's how I got hacked in the first place. But I don't know. I have a PayPal. Actually, Twisted PayPal'd me the day before, and I forgot he still had it. Yeah, I only give it out to people I know and I really trust. But I used to all the time. Oh, yeah, any video that's under 1 minute, Bill, go back and hashtag it shorts. It can't hurt. $67, yeah. Yeah, I don't get into the I don't even know a lot of the players today. I really don't. I mean, I know Ronald Acuna and Harper and Trout and all of these people coming up. I don't pay attention to the game as much as I used to. I do for fantasy baseball, which, by the way, in one draft, I could not get one player I wanted. The other draft, I got a lot. Hey, LAP Coins, how you doing? I'll give Zanron my PayPal. He can donate a couple of stimulus bucks. That's fun. You know, it's all good. Oh, really? Oh, now Zanron's pimping me out. $15. Well, who's going to buy me the hot pink man thong? There ain't no one want to see this ass. I don't even like washing dishes in my own house. Oh, that's cool, Mikey. Yeah, I don't know if I have any misprints. I did a video of all my bills, all my banknotes. I didn't put the $20 banknote in that thing yet, but I did like a 20-minute video of my banknotes. But I mean, I could go pull them out over there. Ain't nothing special. No, I got a few things, and I only bought a few of them. Everything else I pulled out of circulation. But yeah, if you give me a like, Zanron will grab your man buns and squeeze your cheeks like it's Christmas. It's called the Zanron Slap and Tickle Special. For $5, he'll slap your ass and tickle you at the same time. Tickle and pickle. I don't know, right? I don't know. They don't probably do that shit in Detroit anyway. They probably, you wouldn't even get close enough to someone's ass. They probably shoot you before that happens. Yeah, we were talking about that in the stream last night, and something about somebody's ass, and I said, we were talking about when we in Scotty's stream. We always talk about how the women take a bath during his stream, and one of the people said, "Oh, I'm not taking a bath this time. My husband's in the tub." And I said, "Ain't no one want to see some man ass?" And they said, "Mayonnaise?" And I said, "No, man ass. I don't want to see any man ass." Well, I'll go shopping today. Poop my pants. Look, I got a lot of pants. I got the poop in it. The poop the pants. It's the poop the pants special. I'm like the expert in the pant pooping department. You know. You heard? You're holding the house. Yeah. Shit happens. Yes, it does. It's called Leaf. But yeah, let me I'll show you the what you call it. Look at my bill. Wait. Archaeologically, Mikey, you gotta, if y'all haven't seen this video, go watch it. Look at the bill I got yesterday. Look, it's the Zanron bill. MF. Do you see this? MF. I can't script that any better, folks. This is the great, and it's a star note, and it's got the code MF in it. MF. Now, went to the bank yesterday, and I got every number in sequential order. Unfortunately, it was no banknote. It was no star note. But I got this one out the bank. MF bill. I only got like 45 views on it. This video needs to go viral. MF. So y'all need to go watch the MF video. Clearly. And it's got Andrew Jackson on it, which American Indians don't like, number one. But I like Old Hickory. Old Hickory's good. Now, I don't have this bill. I didn't put this bill with my other notes yet. So it will go in there. But it's not worth anything other than a 20, obviously. But it's a cool star note. MF. I mean, come on. It's not a birthday note. It's not whatever. 9766001. Nah. Hey, if you got a tree and you got leaves, you got toilet paper, my friend. I'm sorry. Wipe your ass like dogs do on the carpet. If it's good enough for dogs, it's good enough for a human. Right? But let me show you I've already showed this many times, so we're not showing something that has not been shown before. But I even did a video on it. So, what half cent? Oh, the one you got. Oh, you got to send me a picture of it. But this is the man-ass collection. Boom, boom, boom. This is the hook. This is the stripper's money. We throw it up in the air and go, yeah, it's raining dollars, son. Yeah, I know that, Bill, but I put hashtag shorts because people look up hashtag shorts. Some people are lazy. That's all they want to do is look up the hashtag. So, I forgot to put the silver note in front. So, I forgot to put a few of the silver notes in front. But if you do that, it's better. There we go. Now I got them all in there. You know they purposely poisoned that water. They want everybody out of Flint because they want to turn it into a condominium. So, you know, that's how I look at it. Well, you know, you got to go when you got to go, Miss Southern Belle. So that's the whole general idea. At least you didn't make a mess on your son. Oh, you already beat me. I want to get a Confederate bill. My oldest bill that I have is this one. And I won this from somebody. I think this is my oldest bill. 35D. I won this on a stream somewhere. But I have another. No, wait, hold on. Wait. Correction. I have a couple of 1928 $2 bills. So, that I bought years ago that aren't in the best condition. You know, like this one is a 28D. And then another 28D, 28G. Then I got 53B. Yeah, I got the machete. Draining $2 bills, son. This is my stripper money. Yeah, you got them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. $2 bills, yeah. Yeah, I posted that video months ago, Zanron. Ain't nobody pays attention to for that shit. I think you might have got 1 or 2 extra views off of it. It's on my $2 bills. It's gonna rain like Christmas. Then no, I don't have Vietnamese currency. I have a coin from Vietnam. I have from Philippines and the German note I won from Dale. See you, Miss Southern Belle. I hope you get better soon in the future. Yeah, I got the big Kareem Abdul-Jabbar card. It's oh shit. I can reach this with one hand. Yep, I got it. It goes out the thing a little bit, but Lou Alcindor, 1969, 1970. 3 Hall of Famers on it. You can't really go wrong with that. But I knew where that was. That's okay, Zanron. I've already been on for 2 hours, which is crazy. I didn't expect to go on. Brenda Land comes on at 6:05, and she's doing a thing for watch hours, so I'm going to put that on my link on my channel. You know, she's a nice old lady. She's in her 60s or 70s. She does the knitting with the yarn. She's in the yarn community. All right, Mikey, appreciate you. Whose channel are you going to mod? Because I'll tell you if I go in that channel or not. Probably don't. But I'm going to put my bills up because I only wanted to show whatever. Hey, Coin Collecting with Eric. How you doing? Appreciate you popping in. You know, got all my bills I was showing a minute ago. Some of them, not all of them, but Oh, I've never heard of him. Okay, let me. Okay, I screenshotted that name. That's good. Coin collecting there. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Mikey. So I might hop in there later after because Brenda will stream for about 4 or 5 hours, probably 3. But I'm going to go in her stream. She'll be like, I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, she's never been in my stream once, which is I got them Franklin halves over there. But generally, I go in people's streams who come into mine, generally, or I try to as much as I can. Got to support each other. Got to help each other out and all that good stuff, I got 20 likes. That's freaking awesome. Let me see how many views I got on this one. I remember back in the day, I used to get 300 views on a live stream. I figured out the whole stream at night routine, but I don't stream at night anymore. I mean, I went to 8, 9 o'clock, but I don't start streams at midnight anymore. But I used to get 300 views. If I didn't stop because of that thing, if I didn't stop streaming for like 5 or 6 months, if I would have kept streaming, I would have been monetized already. Probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got banned. I don't even know why you got banned. I don't know what you did. You and Bradley's Coins and another one got banned at the same time almost for whatever. No, the views don't. No, the views don't. No, but I'm saying I used to get 300 views a live stream. I used to have 30 people in here. I used to stream from midnight to 3 a.m. When you start streaming at midnight, you got your insomniacs, some people from the West Coast, and then as you get 1, 2 in the morning, you got the other side of the world waking up. So I always say, yeah, you have to stay 15 minutes and you have to speak every 15 minutes once you're in a chat to, I don't know, about 18 minutes probably. On Twitch, you have to say something at least once an hour. Yeah, you can't turn the sound all the way down either. You have to turn it just before mute, because if there's no sound, they won't count that as a view. If you do a video and you go back to it, it takes 2 days for your watch hours to show up from whatever live stream. So let's say you end a live. I always screenshot at the end of the live stream when I'm on YouTube side. Let's say I get 22 hours of watch time and I got 106 views. In 2 days, it might say I have 97 views and 12 hours. Oh, well, Bradley's Coins is 13 or 14. You have to be 13 for YouTube rules. But, there's a YouTuber out there. I think he's 10 years old. He's a multimillionaire. YouTube bends the rules on who they think is going to make money. If you're just a peon who is brand new or you don't have that many subscribers, you're not monetized, they're going to enforce the rules on you. They banned Bradley's Coins for 3 months and they never gave him a reason. What I think is either 1, somebody reported you, or 2, every stream has Google moderators in it. So it's possible a Google moderator went into your stream without you knowing it and determined, I don't think he's 13. And they will ban you and they won't give you a reason. They'll just ban you. They don't even tell you they ban you. You just go to pop up on a stream and boop. I mean, I've never been in that situation before, and I hope I never am. But you can't live stream. You can still do videos, which is weird in itself. They still let you post videos, but you can't live stream. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. If you think I'm too young, why you let me post videos but not live stream? That would be my argument to YouTube. And then anytime you bring an argument to them, they always say a third party did it. It's never YouTube's fault. It's always, a third party did it. Like when you get copyrighted for music, that's another thing that's going on. Streams are getting copyrighted for music with no music in the streams. No music, and they're getting copyrighted for music infringement. And I'm like, how does that work? Probably because of the AI bots. A year? Yeah, that's the only way you can get in touch with YouTube is through Twitter. That's it. You can't email them. You can only email YouTube if you're monetized. They will not they will not even pay attention to you on emails most of the time. You have to go through Twitter or you can go through Facebook, believe it or not. But I wouldn't go through Facebook because then when you do that, then you got problems. But how can you, a multi-billion-dollar business, you can't call them on the phone. There's no customer service. I mean, at least with Facebook, you can call a 1-800 number, but that's full of shit too. Twitter's the same way. Twitter, you can't contact anybody. They got a phone number, but it leads to nowhere. So they should have never passed Prop 230 to give Facebook and all these damn giants protections. But Bradley's Coins was banned for 90 days. He just came back streaming about 2 weeks ago. I keep getting all his damn emails. I keep telling him, stop emailing me every time you stream. Somehow he's got it linked up to all his subscribers through emails. And I said, that gets pretty damn annoying. I said, that's the reason why I won't go on your channel anymore. Because of the 500 emails. I don't need my emails cluttered up every day, 3 times a day with nonsense. And historical beep. But yeah, you were banned for an entire year. That sucks. And then you got to show them all kinds of proof. And then they still don't believe him. Gotta block them. Block who? I got a bunch of people blocked on YouTube. For whatever reason, they all came in Dale's yesterday at the same time. And I'm like, what are the odds that every person I have, Oh, yeah, I don't email YouTube. No, Bradley's Coins, I won something from his channel once. So that's how he got my email address. And I guess him or his mom or somebody emails every time they go live. So I had to unsubscribe from the email listing. So I didn't get the emails. And I'm like, how? He's only 13 or 14. I'm like, well, I got to stop going on all these kids' channels. There's nothing wrong about 13, 14, 15-year-olds having YouTube channels. There isn't. Not everyone's mature enough to have a channel. That's why they put 13. No, it's actually him. It's not YouTube, because YouTube doesn't notify you every time someone comes on unless you click they used to, but they don't anymore. No, it's actually him doing it, or his mom or somebody. It's through his email. Bradley's Coins is only 13, 14, 15. He's not that much older. I want to say he's 14. Because his mom's always on his streams. When he streams, his mom's a moderator in his chat. See, his mom's in his stream, or used to be. So he's one of the few people that has whatever. Hey, Carrie's Adventures, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Sitting here, chilling, talking about whatever nonsense, and Does Bradley, does he pour metal now? I don't know. He's only 14 or 15. He's not that old. Oh, I've been streaming in the daytime. I don't stream at night anymore. I don't stream it. Yeah, I used to stream at night. That's the secret, folks. If anybody wants to make it big on YouTube, stream between 12 and 3 a.m. And make sure you have a lot of friends, because you'll get insomniacs in your stream. No, Bradley's Coins. I don't know what the hell his real name is. Bradley's Coins. He's 13, 14. He's you know. Oh. Yeah, I've been going for 2 hours already. Usually I come on like 4 o'clock. But 6 o'clock, I'm going in someone's stream. I'm going to jump on their panel, or I'm going to go watch them, because I need some watch hours. And this person's doing a watch hour stream. Therefore, I have to go in her stream. You see? So you got to maneuver yourself. If you got to go on 5 million streams to get noticed and you get watch hours. And I'm a mod in her stream too, so I help mod her stream, but I haven't been in there in a while. So she's probably going to go, "Where you been?" I'm like, "Sleeping." I'm like, she's never been in my stream once. I'm like, "You never been in my stream ever." I don't even think she's subscribed to me. Nah. I thought you had them. See, I don't give up. I just put them on the way. But all my watch hours from last year are dropping off. I was at 3,000. Now I'm at 2,500 again. But I got 166 watch hours on one live stream last week. So there's hope. You know, if I title every live stream Drew Brees, maybe. I should title the next one, "Drew Brees is coming back after all." And then everybody comes in, "I never heard the news." You know, but that would be clickbait. Clickbait is wrong, but it gets the viewers in. You know. Because I got something like 15 subscribers from that one video, and I think I've only seen one person come back since. Oh, to see your watch hours, you go to analytics. And you could watch, it'll tell you. No, you go to, because I got mine up. You go to channel, YouTube Studio, dashboard, drop down to where it says monetization. And then scroll down, and it'll have a little meter telling you which way how many hours you need, how many more. But every 365, your past videos drop off. So I lost 400 something hours last week because my past videos dropping off. 46 watch hours. I wonder what mine's at now. It was at 24 something last week. Mine probably, I was at 3,000. They probably took more watch hours away from me. Oh, my 2531. I went up. Okay. So I'm back up at 2531, where I was at 3,000 2 months ago. So I am I'm getting there. I'm only 1,469 away. So I lost 400 watch hours. So that's why I got to keep making up these hours. I got to keep yeah, I hit my 1 year because I stopped streaming in March of last year for a while. That was 1 year, Bill. That was 1 year. What I just did. I have it set for 365. I don't have it set for lifetime. Lifetime, I have something like 12,000 watch hours or 10,000. I got to check my overall view count. I haven't checked that in a while, but I've been stuck between 15 and 16 for 2 years now, and I'm almost at 1.6K as far as subscribers. So I keep a mental note on it, and I write it on the community page, and I go, hey, I post anything on the community page. I post, junk and whatnot. So Stamos is still here. It is awesome. Oh, I don't know that person. Somebody commented on my video. Awesome. I don't know who that is. I don't know that name. So that they just commented on it like 20 minutes ago. So I hope it's somebody I know. Whoever Miss Mary is, I'm not sure. But if it's somebody I know, I appreciate you commenting on my stream. Oh, that might be well, I don't know. It might be somebody. Waka waka. I'm gonna have to shave my awesome beard tonight. I might keep my mustache, but I'm gonna shave that and just kind of let it grow down. Gets to the point where you start eating your mustache and you gotta trim it a little bit. Trim it and all that stuff. I don't know where Dale is. Must be napping. I know he wasn't feeling good yesterday, the day before. It didn't look like he was feeling good yesterday, but I don't know too much. So, yeah, I got to start making up my watch hours, and I've been streaming 5 days a week. Wednesdays and Thursdays off, but the next few weeks I might take Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off because I need 3 days to recoup. So you never know. I might stream on a Friday, but I'm gonna start. I want to do a short video where I get like 42 million views off of it. Because there's this. It's possible, yeah. Channel I watch, Carolyn B2 Free. I think she's been on my stream once or twice, but not recently. She's done maybe 20, 30 videos. You know, she would do beach, point the camera at the beach. She'd never show her face. And she did a video with this dog. I think the dog's name was Lucy or some little small dog, little tiny little bastard dog. I want to say it's Lucy somebody. And it might have been a 20-second video. She got almost 700,000 views off that video. It was like a 30-second video, a 40-second video. It got her monetized. So now all she does is the dog videos. But she only gets maybe 30 views off of those videos. And she's like, I can't understand why that one blew up and the other ones don't. And I said, well, the algorithm? I don't know. Damn. I wish I knew the secret to that, Carrie. You need to tell me the secret. The most views I got on a live stream on any video. Now, the last couple of short videos I got, one got 650 views, one got 450. My Drew Brees live stream got 550 views. Man, I gotta shave that part. I did a live stream on my Saints channel about 2 years ago. I got 1.8K. But I don't know how to edit and all this. I'm learning from Twisted Tips. That would be it. Kitten videos and dog videos get the most views. I wanted to film my cousin's dog with the firework trick that they did. But by the time I went up there to film the dog, Coyotes got the damn dog. And never saw it again. Well, rabbit guts. There you go. I hope it didn't throw up in the house, Steve. Yeah, I would. That's what Carolyn B2 Free did. She figured, okay, she got 600,000 on one. She kept doing them. And she gets maybe 30, 40 views now. She's trying to figure it out. But, yeah, if you tag it under shorts, you know, you don't have to tag it, but if you tag it hashtag shorts, the algorithm picks it up more. Because a lot of people they just put hashtag shorts because they're on their phone and then it brings up the list. Yeah, she got, I want to say it was 600. Last time I checked, it was 680,000 views or some shit like that. She got almost 4,600 subscribers. Before that video hit, she had maybe 2,000. So she's doubled. But now all she's doing, yeah, Lucy. Oh, the one she did last week got 479. Now she's just doing every couple of weeks the dog video, Lucy. But let me see. And this was about 2-3 months ago, maybe a little longer. Damn. Okay, she did one video, got 19,000 views because of a dog, because that Lucy's dog. But the one, oh, they took a bunch of views away. 609,000. She got 609,000 views for a 52-second video. And the one after got 56 and the one before got 83. But before this, all she did was live streams and got no more than 40 views. Basically. But ever since she's been doing just dog videos. And she's doing it like every 2 weeks now. Oh, the hashtag is like it's supposed to generate the algorithm or something. That's what Twisted Tips was telling me. Oh, I don't get my videos get 20 views, 30 views, 35 maybe. It was only in the past few weeks. One of my videos picked up. I went to sleep and it had 12 views on it. I woke up and it had 670. Between 4 and 6 a.m., I kept getting a lot of views. Yeah. Yeah, if you do under a minute video, hashtag shorts. Well, not the D, with the S. But, yeah, but if you type in, yeah, she got 609,000 freaking views for one video. And that video got her monetized. 609,000, I don't know how much watch time she got. But she actually had 683,000 views when I watched that video. So YouTube took 80,000 views away. Now it was probably a bot. From what I heard, YouTube is starting to take away VPN time too. If you're watching on a VPN, they're going to start deleting that now. So, you know, they're out to get us. So. No, I messed up. This is what you want to type. Hashtag shorts. Yeah. Well, type it after. Most people, I put it in the description where you see it in the blue. And I also, right now, put it at the end of the title. It helped me. My last video didn't really get that many views. I only got 40. But I had, let me see. My MF video needs to pick up and get about 5 million views on it. My 1958 penny got 640 views. Oh, my silver certificate video got 108, so that's picking up. My Star Note video got 385. It's nothing big. My other Star Note got 422. And then I got another video got like 400 something. And it's just me just goofing around with a short. But, yeah, it's nothing big. It's not like 69,000. For me, 640 views is a big thing because I don't get that. 400 views is a big thing. But yeah, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning and I refreshed and I said, what is going on? It started with like 12 views and then it went up to like 30 and then it was getting like 4 views a minute. And I said, whoa, YouTube was pushing it. But the last 3 videos I did, the silver video only got 48, the rock video got 33, and the Star Note video got 43. But a few hours ago, that Star Note video only had 20 on it. So it got 23 views in an hour. So I think the YouTube algorithm is picking up. And I've been typing shorts like crazy. Shit. Coughed up a lung. But it can't hurt. It can't hurt, Carrie. It can't hurt to do it. You know. Yeah, that's how I look at it. I don't know how or why, but yeah, usually overnight around 4 a.m. But it usually takes, YouTube is always 2 days behind as far as adding time. So it usually takes 2 or 3 days to, Oh, okay, Carrie. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. Maybe another 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. 6 o'clock, I'm going to Brenda Land stream. I'm sitting here promoting her, and she's never been in my live once. This is the kind of guy I am. I promote others, even if they're not in my streams. You know, she's already monetized, though, so it really doesn't matter if I promote her or not. But, yeah. I got 8 people in here. But usually Why? Why am I going to her stream? Because she's doing a help watch hour stream and I need watch hours. I'll go on anybody's stream if it's for watch hours. Plus, I'm a mod in her stream. But I'm trying to get monetized. Not because you make any money off of the content. It's just a natural goal. People tell you, oh, I don't come on YouTube for the money. I come on there to have fun and meet people. Really? Yeah, yeah. If you make videos, you're doing it for a reason. You're not doing it just to put up videos and say, look at me. Because that would be that'd be dumb. So, you know. But yeah, I haven't been in her channel in a while. So I'm going to go in her channel and maybe it's probably going to be a useless event because I might have a few people subscribe to me, but there's no guarantee that someone's actually going to watch your stuff. There's really no guarantee. But if you throw your name out there a bunch of times in so many streams, you're going to get to the point where it's like, hey, I've seen this guy in like 5 million streams. He must be important. And I used to have a really big YouTuber in my streams. One of these golf channels. I can't remember his name. And he had something like 690,000 subscribers. Big enough. He's not big enough. And he was helping me get watch time, but I haven't seen him anymore. He poofed off the face of the planet. That's what happens. A lot of people from this time last year were in my streams. I haven't seen them again. People get monetized. They get to the point where they don't have to live stream anymore. They make 12, 15,000 views on one video. What's the point of live streaming? They do a 20-minute video and get 17,000 views. You don't need to live stream anymore. And there's quite a few people that happen. I mean, I haven't seen Bob in a while because Bob don't have to live stream anymore. Good friend of mine, but I haven't seen him in forever. I know he's busy. He's got a life. He's busy enjoying his life. He's, I understand that. But he doesn't have to live stream anymore. He hasn't live streamed for a year because he drops a video and gets 18,000 views within the first 2 minutes. Even if I was monetized, I would still live stream. Because once you get 4,000, you have to maintain 4,000 every year. Some people will tell you once you're monetized, you can't be demonetized once you drop below 4,000. That is true to a point. You can get 4,000 and then drop below 4,000 watch hours within a given year. But if you do not maintain that 4,000 hours by the end of that given year, then they demonetize you. And of course, once you're monetized, there's a lot of things you can't do versus the stuff you can do. Like YouTube doesn't like you swearing when you're monetized because then you can't have advertisers on your stream. And I'll tell you this. You remember how YouTube said last year they were going to start putting ads on everyone's channel, even if they were monetized or not? Well, on my Saints channel, they already did it. My Saints channel's got 230 subscribers. And someone told me, oh, congratulations. I said, for what? Oh, you got monetized. I said, no, I didn't. Well, I just watched an ad. I said, yeah, YouTube. So they already started putting ads. And so, I really don't make videos on that channel anymore. And it's their platform. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't started putting ads on my stream here. I guess they figure I'm within range. It's going to happen anyway. You only get like 2 cents an ad. You don't get that much. You don't get that much at all. So I don't know. It's their rules. It's their platform. Remember, it's a free platform. You really have no right to complain. It's a free platform. Now, if you were paying for the platform, then yeah. But I mean, you're using a free platform, so I'm not saying it's right. It's fair to exploit their people, but every website sells your info. As soon as you put the info in there, it's already sold. And, so that's generally how it is. But, yeah, maybe one day Brendaland will come in my stream. Maybe. There are a few people I want in my stream that just have not been in my stream, but it's all right. I don't force anybody. I'm glad people are here in my stream. I appreciate everybody that follows me. Look, no matter, I could become PewDiePie and rich and famous. Not that I want to be that idiot, but he's not even number one on YouTube anymore. He hasn't been number one on YouTube for about a year. That music company overtook his ass big time. That music company from Japan or China or Korea got like 600,000 more subscribers than he does. So, when I first started, I used to delete my videos. And I had a friend who told me, don't delete your videos. That's because of watch time. And I didn't know anything. If I didn't get that hack, I would have been monetized already. Because everybody's asking me, why don't you monetize? And I said, well, I stopped for about 6 months. I didn't do any live streams. I did videos, but I didn't do any live streams. And the videos I did got me 50 views. Maybe. Although my older videos are starting to pick up more views now. So I'm like, okay, well, But it took me about probably 6 months to a year before I got a decent amount of people in my streams. Then I started doing my midnight to 3 a.m. streams, this and that. Oh, I think YouTube took one of my videos down, I think. But I deleted my videos because some of them I kept on. I was talking to myself for 25 minutes with no one being in chat. And I said, Well, I stopped because of that hack. And it shook me up for a while. And I just decided it's best to just take a break. Baby shower stuff. Steph, I read that in a way that I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, 1958 I do. Yeah, that one went overnight. I read that as sorry, baby, doing shower stuff. And I'm like, why? I'm telling you, men's brains, we just interpret everything into sex. I don't know why. Now I know that's not what you typed, but that's what my brain just interpreted. And I'm like, what is she doing in the shower? I need to know about. I don't know. I think y'all wait till Scotty stream to jump in the tub. Nah, I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, that 1958 D video got me a lot of views overnight. I went to sleep with like 20 views. I woke up with 640. I haven't got one view since from that video. But I've had a couple of shorts get 400, 500, 600 views. But it's a 30-second video. It only gets you like 2-3 watch hours. 600 views for me is wow. Holy shit. Now, Carrie did a video with 62,000 views. So that is the ultimate. And then somebody I watched did a dog video with 680,000 or 600. Now it's 609. I see these streams and they get 4 million views. Yeah, I'm going to use a poop reference. I would shit my pants for that. $400 for crap today. Oh, that's right. You're doing your daughter's baby shower? You spent $400. You could have just gave me the $400 and I could have just said it's done. You know. How far along is she? If you're doing a baby shower, that means she's going to pop any minute, I would guess. You ought to be able just to press a button and it says baby assembled. Beep. But I've never been to a baby shower and I really don't want to because that's, that's for women basically. But, and I'm sure some gay guys go to these baby showers because they're got their feminine side out. As when I said on Scotty's stream, guys don't have feminine sides. Gay guys just don't have the masculine side gene in them. I'm convinced of that. I think they just don't have the gene in them. Oh, okay. June. She's due in June. That means she's having that kid July 4th. Apparently, it's supposed to be 38 weeks or 36 weeks or something, but apparently I've seen where you can have a kid for 40 weeks, 42 weeks, 41 weeks. I'm like, shit. I always thought it was 9 months, but there are women out there that have 10-month pregnancies, so I don't know. Apparently, Steph was not in the shower, which is disappointing because I had the notion of her in the shower, but that's okay. So, in fact, I haven't seen Amy in a while. She hadn't come on my stream in the last, 40 weeks? Oh. I always thought it was like 36 weeks or 37. Because there was this YouTuber online, some porn star, which I don't watch anymore because she said all kinds of shit I don't agree with. But she had a kid and she did a video and it said 41 weeks. And I'm like, 41 weeks? This damn. So that kid doesn't want to leave. I didn't think it could go that. I thought it was only like 36. Or 38. But apparently now it's not a 9-month pregnancy. Apparently it's a 10-month pregnancy now. So I don't know. Oh, that's fine, Carrie. As long as you don't mute it. Put the volume down all the way to the point where it's not at mute. It still counts. So that's all good. I mean, I had a phone call last night, 5 minutes in the Scotty show. By the time I got off the phone, Scotty's show was over with. So I didn't even really pay attention to what the hell he was saying. And then he sent that notification on Facebook, and I said, I didn't watch the show, and I'll watch it later. Damn. 24, that's crazy. 9/11, yeah, that's not a practical day. For any day. Yeah, them kids don't want to come out. They want to stay in there. They're like, I'm fine, Mom. I'll just stay in here and chill for a while. It's all good. I got my kicking wall right here. I just kick a few times and all that good stuff. So I don't know. I don't know much about the kid making process. I know enough, but I don't know. Oh. Well, if you would have, that would have been a reincarnation thing. Especially if you gave birth around that time when it happened. That could have been, nah, I don't know if your cousin survived or not. I hope they did. But considering if they were in the Twin Towers, they probably poofed. But that could have been a reincarnation thing. You know, I mean, it happens. It would have killed anybody. I oh, a couple of months ago, I was watching the 9/11 Howard Stern video footage when he was on the air. When 9/11 happened, I was at work. I was working that day, and we didn't have a TV in the grocery store. So I don't know how they found out. I think someone came in. We didn't find out until about I think it happened at what, 9:30 in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. We didn't even find out until probably 10:30. 10:30. And the only reason why no, probably 10 o'clock. Because back in the day in 2001, I don't think we didn't have any social media shit. We had MySpace. I think Facebook was around. But I didn't have Facebook back then. I didn't have any social media. I didn't even have a computer back then. I didn't have a cell phone or nothing. 2001. Yeah, them damn bombers. They're rotten in hell, believe me. They don't have the 72 virgins on their side. They're rotten in hell. But, yeah, people say God has a purpose. Well, explain to me why God has a purpose killing people. That's what I can't understand. But I don't want to get into all that rigmarole. But I remember I was working that day. I had my, believe it or not, I don't know where my Yankees cap is. It's sitting over there somewhere, but I have a Yankees cap. And I was wearing a Yankees cap that day. Because I used to work out. I worked inside and I worked outside, pushing carts and whatnot. It might have been around 10 o'clock. Someone came in and said, "Did you see on the TV?" Like, no. Like, hey, Ben Simmons, what's going on? But I think if I remember right, someone came in and said, blah, blah, blah. So we flipped on the radio, and they had radio footage of it, Yeah, but God makes people, and I don't know. Who knows? But we flipped on the radio, and I heard about it. And I remember, like, that day, we had a moment of silence in the grocery store. We closed the grocery store for like 5 minutes, and we had a moment of silence for like 5 minutes where we just stood there. So I had my hat off, and we were just like mourning. And I'm like, at the time, I was thinking, okay, what's the big deal? And people die, shit happens, I don't think my mind fully developed until probably 2004. I think I was about 24, 25 before my mind actually developed fully. I could be wrong, but I was 21 at the time, but I still wasn't thinking like an adult. I was thinking more like wasn't thinking like a teenager, but I was thinking more like, like to me at the time, it wasn't a big deal. It just wasn't a big deal. But then I didn't know all the events that we just found out, and being far away from New York, we figured, okay, well, whatever. We didn't know. So, nah, you're fine, Newsmatic. YouTube won't let me approve that, even though I hit show. Maybe somebody else can, but I don't want to restrict anybody speaking, because I'm not a freedom of speech person. But I'm gonna try my best to not swear. I know that's impossible, but yeah. But yeah, it's just, it is what it is. I don't blame anybody for doing whatever. I've never been to New York, but they supposedly targeted that day for the Accords or something. Jimmy Carter or something. Well, with me, I don't know anybody that's in New York. That's Steph's cousin passed away in that. But I watched the Howard Stern 9/11 show a couple of months ago. Uh, Might have been. Yeah. But like I said, I never had anybody. I don't really remember a whole lot about that. I remember seeing the news, and I was just like, it didn't. I don't mean to sound callous on this. It just didn't bother. It didn't matter to me at the time because, like I said, I wasn't thinking about it. And I'm not saying it's not a horrific thing because it was horrific and it was, but looking back on it at the time when it happened, I was just thinking, well, I was just thinking, well, it's just another disaster, but now we know different. But it didn't affect me because I don't know anybody in New York. I've never been in New York, so. But I remember where I was. I was working that day. I do remember that. So, because it was like 9. It was like 9. I think it happened right after 9 o'clock because I went into work at. I'm going to say I went into work at 6 or 7 like I usually did then. And I worked from like 7 to 2 or 7 to 3. And I only had 2 hats then. I either wore my Bulls hat or wore my Yankees hat. It just so happens I had my Yankees hat on that day. And my boss actually told me, she's like, it's kind of eerie that you had your New York Yankees hat on. And I said, I guess, I don't know. See, I really don't know anything about that, Newsmaniac. I don't really know a lot about that stuff. But yeah, to this day, there are people that breathe in all that smoke that had problems breathing that are dying. To this day, people are still dying from 9/11. I can honestly tell you that, and I'm not throwing conspiracies out here, but let's be perfectly honest. George Bush is the one that planned 9/11. That's just it. He wasn't getting reelected. There's no way in hell he was getting reelected. Him and his daddy planned it. I'm not saying they executed it, but there's no evidence of that. It's just I believe that. And maybe it's not true, but without 9/11, George Bush would have never got reelected. There's no way. No way in hell. Hell, don't be surprised if something like that happens in the future with Democrats. But, I don't know. Not that I want to get into politics and that shit, but I just find it kind of disturbing that stuff like that can happen. And, it's crazy. But I don't know. It is what it is. It sucks. People got to die, but they shouldn't have to die because some asshole terrorist wants to go, money, 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 in the plane. And there's no way they got their 72 virgins. And if they got 72 virgins, they probably got 72 old people. They probably got 72 guys. See, they're in hell right now getting 72 guys raping them in the butt. Right? They believe that they're gonna get 72 virgins. And the families. Oh, we got on the topic of 9/11 somehow. We were talking about something, and Steph said about her cousin passing away in the Twin Towers, and we got on that subject somehow. I died 3 times. No. I'm dead right now. You just don't know. My soul died a long time ago. Yep. I'm just an empty shell of a person. The hell was I saying? I don't remember. I lose my train of thought that fast, but yeah. I remember when I was growing up, when I was in school, we had the OJ trial, the the OJ car chase on the TV. I don't remember what grade this had to be 6th grade, I think. After that, we had the Oklahoma City bombing. That was in 95, I think. Because I remember I think I was in high school for that or close to it. They had a bunch of things. They had another explosion thing one year. They had all kinds of different events. Of course, lately they had a bunch of a couple of days ago, some stupid idiot was shooting Asian Americans in Atlanta, of all places, to get shot at. Atlanta. In some spa. And this dude I think it was a guy targeting Asian Americans, killed like 8 of them. For whatever reason, I don't know why. They're just, the mental health in this country is, we close all the mental health facilities down that could help these people. And in this society, people have short fuses. Now, I don't condone what people do. Obviously, I don't know what makes them tick. I think everybody's got a crazy gene in them, and at one point or another, they, snap. But we close all the mental health facilities down in this country. And then we wonder why these people are on the street shooting each other. And then they go, oh, well, this should have never happened. Well, no, it shouldn't have happened. Shit should not happen. In an idealistic world, Sarah. What? I don't talk about politics or 9/11 on here, Ben. It's just something we were talking about. I can't, if people don't want to come on my stream, that's fine. It happens. I talk about whatever. I usually don't talk about stuff like that. But Steph brought it up. We were talking about something, so we started talking about it. No big deal. People have the right, if they don't want to listen to someone ramble, they can leave. I mean, but I talk about anything on my stream. Hey, Ben Frank, how you doing? I talk about anything on my stream. I talk about sports. I talk about common events. I talk whatever. No, I don't talk about politics. No, I'm not going to tell someone not to talk about their nah, you're fine, Steph. I'm not worried about, it happens. I just tell people if they don't want to hear it, then they don't have to hear it. That's just a common thing, If I'm on someone's stream and they start talking about stuff I don't like, I leave. But I don't even know how we got into that. So we were talking about something and something else. When you don't have a topic, you just start talking about things, and then one thing leads to another, and then you start talking about whatever. I'm not going to apologize for talking about anything. And that's, if Steph wants to talk about whatever she wants to talk about, that's fine with me. I'm not going to, Oh, yeah, that's right. Steph's kid's having a kid, and apparently that morphed into a 9/11 discussion, but that's okay. Stressed paying the bills. Okay, well, I can't even pay mine, so I know that. No friends. Yeah, I don't have a lot of friends either. Too much time online. Yeah, that's about me. Difficult finding a life partner. Huh? You ain't got to tell me about it. Me and Ben are pretty much in the same direction. Yeah. Mental health facilities. Yeah. My friend, the one who's Dark Airwalk, which I can, since I said his name, I can put his name in the chat, because I always lurk with his name. But he, at a young age, his mom died. So he had a nervous breakdown, I think 10 or 11. He tried to commit suicide twice within the last few years. He's got medication for it now. But he had to travel, believe it or not. He had to go to Lake Charles to go to a mental institution for a couple of days. Not a mental, kind of a mental health thing. Because down here, the ones in Baton Rouge, they closed them all. They cut them all due to budget cuts. He had to go 3 hours on a train to Lake Charles, spend 7 days there. And I didn't even know about this. The only reason I know about this is because he came back and he took a selfie and he sent it to me. And I said, "Where are you at?" He goes, "Oh, I'm on a train." I said, "Where are you going?" He goes, "Oh." And this is how my friend is, folks. My friend has the brain, he has the mind of a 12-year-old, basically. I've never seen him get angry at people, but he's gotten angry at a few people. He had an old girlfriend who he didn't hit or anything, but he got really upset with one time. And she married a Russian person, moved to Russia. But he just came out and told me, he goes, "Oh, I'm coming back from Lake Charles. I was in a mental hospital for 7 days." Just out of the blue, just random conversation. And I said, "Oh, okay." I didn't get into too much of it, but they gave him medication, but sometimes he still gets a little ornery. I've never seen him get ornery around me. Most of the time, I've never seen him get mad towards anyone, but there are people that said, he got into a fight with somebody and just beat the crap out of someone for no reason once. So, and he's a big guy. He's about 350, so he's a big guy. I don't think he ever got over the death of his mom. And it really doesn't help that he lives in the same place where his mom died. In fact, all his mom's dolls are still in the kitchen, in the cabinet. Never threw away his mom's stuff. In fact, he sleeps in his mom's room in the exact same bed that she passed away in. So that's not really helping him. And I've been in that room before. And I'm not saying I felt a presence, but I know she's in that house because I've been in that house before. And I know because there are certain areas in that house where there's no vents and there's cold spots. So I know something's in that house. And I haven't been there in a few years, but it's not a harmful spirit. And he knows his mom's in that house. He says he says he's talked to his mom all the time. But his house is basically a shrine to his. It's like his mom died in 1995. 95. I want to say his house is basically like 1995. Nothing's changed. The calendars still say 1995 on the wall. It's basically a time warp. Of course, there's modern shit everywhere, but basically, it's so obviously, I know you're never going to get over a loss of a family member. I get that, but that mental breakdown my friend had, basically, he doesn't think like an adult. He thinks more like a kid or a teenager. He doesn't think like an adult. He doesn't really act too much like. I mean, he does, but he doesn't. And I don't want to say any ill will against my friend. I know he's not watching this because he never. Once in a blue moon, he'll pop on my stream for like 2 seconds and he'll leave. He used to be pretty. His Dark Airwalk channel and the other channel he has, he used to do videos on it all the time, but he doesn't do videos anymore. He doesn't want to be on the cam. He doesn't. If you go on the Dark Airwalk channel, you could see he used to be pretty photographic. But he doesn't take pictures anymore. He believes taking photographs steals your soul, but he still takes photographs. Just, general stuff. Nothing too, whatever. Let me get my drink. My throat's starting to hurt because I'm rambling about nonsense again. Total nonsense about stuff. Damn, I've been on 3 hours already. It doesn't seem like I've been on 3 hours. See, Scotty's on an hour and he goes, "I can't do it anymore." Well, shit. I've been on 3 hours. It doesn't seem like 3 hours. It's 6 o'clock almost. That is insane. No. Still bright outside. Sun's still out, briefly. You can see the light from my ceiling right there. That's the light from the outside. It picks up a little brighter on this. But, shit, I got to plug in my laptop again. I hate that song. I like CCR to a point. I do not like that song. Certain John Fogerty songs just really irk me, and that is one of them. Of course, I heard that song. I still hear it on 99.5 because we have a radio station called Volume 95.7. It plays classic hits. It plays the old hits. Within the last year, it started playing all the 90s music. So you got classic rock, and then all of a sudden you're hearing Metallica from 1997. So they started playing the 90s music, Soundgarden and Metallica and shit. So you mix up the 70s and 80s. Mostly it's the 70s they play. It's classic rock. And that's their theme song, Born on the Bayou. And I'm like, Jesus. Now, I like John Fogerty. Just, I don't like that song. There are certain songs that irk the shit out of me. I bet you if I flipped on Bayou 95.7 right now, that song would probably be playing. But I can't turn it on in here because, But let's see. Holy crap. They got a YouTube page now? I'll be damned. I never knew they had a YouTube page. I don't know how they got 7,000 views on that, but all right. No. It is what it is. I have no idea. My brother did the ancestry on it, and I was never told about it, so I don't even know. I only know as far back as my grandparents. That's it. I don't know as far as, I have to ask my brother. He did that 23andMe stuff with the swabbing of the thing, and he did the Ancestry.com. He's got it going back to like the 1400s. Now, if from what I'm told, I am somehow related to Pat Boone. As far as by marriage, not by blood. My dad told me supposing like he married into so and so, and I don't know, but the Bears got in. The Bears might as well kept Trubisky. The Bears wanted to get Watson anyway, whatever. Somehow, some way. I related to, I think, Daniel Boone or something. So I don't know, but yeah. I don't know what Dark Airwalk did, but I don't know what he did, but that's okay. It's all good. See, instant Dark Airwalk, instant boom. So, but yeah. See, that's how you know. That's how you know when you know. When you start, yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. This is what I was told. I've never seen the historical record, so I don't know, Ben, but it's possible that it is. This is just what I've been told over the years. I mean, there's only one person that's got the gene thing, so other than that, I have no idea. So So it's where am I at? Okay, I was looking at something else. It is what it is, I guess. So let me see my awesome count. I got to start getting these chats over 5 million views now. Okay, this is more than the last one, so doing pretty good on the what you call it. Is he cool? He's cool enough. I haven't spoke to him in a while, but he's cool. He might be crystal clear. But that's the only reason why, because I've never seen any of the documents. So I would have to do a search on my own. He was more into the family aspect of it. Me, I just never really... I mean, I tried to do an ancestry, but they charge you an arm and a leg. You know, I'm not going to pay X amount of dollars for what you call it. So, you know. Let me see. I know the channel I want to watch is coming on in a few minutes, so, you know. I could do a DNA test, but like I said, my brother did it years ago, and I never saw he did it for something. I forgot what, and I never saw it. He told me about it like 2 years after he did it. I never even knew he did it. So this is all second party knowledge. Yeah. Yep. That would be Alcor. At least I think it's Alcor. Which is, and I saw videos on this a couple of days ago, actually. It was recommended to my videos. Alcor is in New Mexico. It's freezing. Alcor is the place where Ted Williams is frozen. Supposedly Ted Williams' head is frozen. They cut his head off his body and threw his body away, so it's only his head. But Alcor in the late 90s did that. They were selling DNA. So it's probably it. Ted Williams' son, who passed away 2 years after he did, froze Ted Williams to sell his DNA in the future. So he's probably rotting in hell right now. But that company, they said they abused Ted Williams. They stuck a tuna can and magnetized it to his head. And then they cut his head from his body and threw his body in the river. So really, supposedly, all that's left of Ted Williams is his frozen head. Yeah, they want something like $99 or some shit on Ancestry. And I'm like, the 23andMe, I think it's like $20. They swab you. You can do this test for next to nothing. It's the same test they use on Maury Povich to find out who's the father. They take a swab and they swab the lining in your mouth. They send it off, and a few days later, or a week later, or 2 days, or whatever it is, they get the results back. They match it up. But 23andMe is a kind of, I think that is a company that's respected. That and Ancestry. I'm sure there's more out there. I think my brother used me and 23 to do the swap thing. And then I'll ask him about it. I asked him about it a few years ago. I'll ask him about it again because I really want to know in the near future what's, because I know when my grandpa died, I never got any information from him. He never really gave any. When I asked him, he was just like, "Oh, well, we're related to this one and that one," and he's just like, "Oh, well, I have the records somewhere," and I never, even on his deathbed, he just never really said anything about it. So, and all that information was destroyed after Katrina. all the photos, the records, the history. I mean, some of it's probably still photocopied online, but records, pictures, Katrina took all of that. So, I mean, except for like maybe one, I think my dad's got one book of photos that was salvaged. Katrina took it. There were like 25 feet of storm waves. It flooded the whole parish, destroyed everything within acres and acres, destroyed it all. The house got torn down. It was a vacant lot last time I saw it. It's probably got a house built on it now. My grandparents, they didn't live much longer after that, a few years. They had a few things they salvaged. I think one, the safe, some of their valuables in the safe was water protected. But they didn't know. They evacuated. They didn't think anything was going to happen. So they only took they took just their valuables, wallets, Social Security, whatever. They didn't think about taking their photo books, which now they tell you take photo books. But surprisingly, they had about 10 photo books in the safe, and only one of them survived. The rest of them got waterlogged. This one survived because it was in a plastic bag. It was in like a Ziploc bag, which was forgotten. And I think my dad's got that, but yeah. Yeah, well, Katrina took everything. It took everything. Yeah, you don't know. If you go back, let me tell you, you don't know things about Katrina. You don't know what the government was trying to do. You don't know what FEMA did. You don't know. And it didn't happen to me personally, because I was just fine. I didn't have to go through all this crap. I was far enough away at the point where it didn't really bother. Other than wind damage and a couple of windows broke, it didn't, now further down it flooded. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me tell you something. The military was out, okay? Shooting civilians. No, I don't live in New Orleans. I live in Louisiana, but I don't live in New Orleans. I used to at one point, but I'll tell you, at the time when Katrina happened, they had this guy with a helicopter, and he was a main guy. He was trying to rescue people off the roofs. And the military was shooting at the helicopter saying, no, leave those people alone. The military was shooting down planes, civilian people trying to help people get off the roofs. The National Guard was shooting them down, saying, if you take off, we'll blow you away with bazookas and shit. And they had to leave people on roofs stranded to die. Yeah, look up all the there's probably stuff I don't even know about Katrina. It flooded everything. Obviously, you probably know about the Superdome, how it got rebuilt and stuff. But 16 years later, yeah. Oh, I lost a lot of friends in that stuff. Katrina took a lot of my friends. People I used to talk to, never heard from them again. Now, I never heard or saw anybody that directly passed away from it, but I know for a fact I had people die from Katrina, but it wasn't because on that day of Katrina, but afterwards, Yeah, just Google it. It was the worst hurricane in American history. It's just that's why when these goddamn Falcons fans start bringing up Katrina to piss us off, we say 28-3. They say Katrina because they have no other. That's how them Falcons fans are so freaking low. And when I see that on Twitter or YouTube, it pisses me off. Oh, I was way out of high school in 2005. I was, Yeah, it happened August 29th, 2005. I can tell you the exact date it happened. Oh, yeah. There are Falcons fans. They joke about people dying, and they say the Saints are going to die just like people did in Katrina. I'm serious. They do that. There are some fans that do say that, and they're not even joking. Like, they come out and they just say it. Falcons fans are toxic all the time. They're ass clowns. Yeah, I don't know. Falcons have more fans that don't live in Atlanta than any other fan base. If you see the Falcons fans when it's game day, you don't see anybody in the stands. A comedian went to Atlanta and started interviewing people about, are you an Atlanta fan? I'm from so-and-so. I'm an Atlanta fan. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from New York. I'm from Canada. I'm from Sacramento. And all those people that are Falcons fans don't even live in Atlanta. They just come in to fly for the games. You know? So they got all these people on Twitter and other various social medias talk shit about the Saints. And every time they do that about Katrina, I report their ass. Because that's not a laughing matter. Considering I know people that died in Katrina, that is not, you don't joke about a natural disaster like that. I don't care how funny you think it is. You don't do that. That's where you cross the line. Yeah, they still do that to this day. You know. Yeah, Dallas Cowboys have more fans out of state than they do in. Louisiana's got the whole Gulf Coast, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Ben. I hate that. I honestly hate that they did that. But, you know. Shit. I'm sitting right in front of a fan. Yeah. Corn World UK is a Cowboys fan. He lives in the UK. But he's only a Cowboys fan because he's got a brother that lives in Texas, and he's a Texas Rangers baseball fan. So they live in Arlington. So that's probably why he's a Cowboys fan. There's a few YouTubers that I watch that are Cowboys fans. Mike Wolf is one, and there's a few other ones. You know, they call themselves America's team. The Cowboys hadn't been America's team since the 70s. I mean, well, if you want to count when Aikman was still quarterback in the 90s, maybe, but the Cowboys haven't been relevant since 1995-ish. So you're going on 26 years of Cowboy suckage. And they gave Dak Prescott $75 million this year with a $66 million signing bonus. That man got a big-ass contract. If he don't lead Dallas to a Super Bowl or 2 or 3, people are going to laugh. People are going to be like, what in the ass? Yeah, like we call them the Cowgirls. In Louisiana, they're the Cowgirls. In fact, the Who Dat Nation, the birth of the Who Dat Nation started with a Cowgirls whoop ass in 2006. The founding father, Bobby Hebert, the Cajun Cannon, founded the Who Dat Nation in 2006 after we whooped the Cowgirls' ass. So, there's that. You know, there's definitely that. So, I ain't got no hate against the Cowgirls. We beat them the last 3 or 4 times we played them. You know, we didn't whoop. We beat them like 12-10 last year. 2 years ago we beat them 12-10. We beat them still, but time before that we whooped them like 45-7, and in the time before that it was like 38-10. They can't match with us. They can't. The Cowgirls from today can't match up with us. That no, you know. So it's a bit crazy. It is what it is. But I mean, Yeah. I know the Saints are going to do something this year. We're going to kick some butt. Despite the fact that half the team's gone, we still got the main people. You know, Thomas is still there. Kamara's still there. Defense is still there. So, I mean, we still got a lot of good people. So, I'm pretty confident with that. I'm good with that. You know, I'm good with a lot of things. So, I hope. I don't know. See, there you go. That's what they are. Shit. I'm not a Jameis Winston fan. I don't like Jameis Winston. But he only signed a 1-year, $12 million contract. So, yeah, unfortunately. Well, he said he couldn't see. He got laser surgery last year. So, I'm going to be really upset if we don't make the playoffs with Jameis Winston. Because everybody's saying Taysom's not a franchise quarterback. I think Taysom Hill's better than Jameis. Jameis has got talent. He's only 27. But you can't be throwing 30 interceptions. I don't care how many yards you're throwing for. You just can't. He's only thrown, I think, 17 or 20 passes. He threw that touchdown in a playoff game against I think it was the Bears game. He threw that touchdown. So he was doing good then. That was the only touchdown he got last year because mostly he sat on the bench. Yeah, Taysom's underrated. Yeah, they gave him a big ass contract, but they spread out the voidable years. Everybody's freaking out. You're giving Taysom Hill $140 million. No, Taysom didn't get $140 million. What actually happened was they signed him to a 4-year contract extension. They're not giving him $140 million. He's actually getting paid 4 years, $16 million. Okay, what it is they're using those 4 years as voidable contract to stretch out the contract, to stretch out the cap hit, and they actually saved $7.5 million by doing that. So they were doing that. Taysom's still getting the amount of money he was getting paid before. They're just doing that to save cap room and manipulate the cap for future years, 2022, 23, 24. You know, if the freaking salary cap didn't drop, it was $198 million. It went from $198 million to $183 million because the owners, they dropped the salary cap because they didn't make all that money because of the flu. So that's why we had to get rid of Thomas Morstead, Jack Rabbit, various. I think that's why Breeze retired. I don't really know why, but he said it because of his family. But I don't think Taysom's gonna be the quarterback this year. I think it's gonna be open competition, but I think it's gonna go back to the only reason why Taysom started last year is because Sean Payton promised him, and it was written in his contract. If Drew Brees got hurt, it was written in. Taysom plays wide. Yeah, Taysom plays. He plays tight end. Taysom plays the. Taysom's on the punt return too sometimes. Yeah, he catches passes. He's caught about 50 passes from Brees. But basically, he's a tight end. 9 out of 10 times when Taysom's in there, he's doing the quarterback power, which is the quarterback sweep, where he holds on to the ball. And then when he's not in there as a quarterback, he's in there as a slot. He's basically in a tight end spot. He's caught Taysom's. I could bring up Taysom's stats, but Taysom played quarterback last year because, like I said, Drew Brees. He was promised last year by Sean Payton, if Brees gets hurt, you are my guy. But I honestly think no matter what Taysom does, Jameis Winston's going to be the starter next year. I just, but Taysom's career stats is 151 yards, 151 rushes for 809 yards, 11 touchdowns. He's caught 30 passes for 336 yards and 7 touchdowns. He caught 6 touchdowns in 2019. Passing the ball, he's 94, 134 for 10 of 47, 4 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. In the playoffs, he's got a few, here and there. And he's 31. He's getting ready to be 31 years old. He's turning 31 fairly soon. So, yeah. Sean Payton got him off of claims from the Packers for that reason. So he can play any position. So people complain, you're paying $16 million for a person that doesn't play. And he plays a lot. Taysom did not get cut when everybody else got cut. So what does that tell you? Our defense is pretty still. We lost Trey Henderson to the Bengals, but he was a product of getting double-teamed Cam Jordan. So really, I haven't watched hockey. I've never been to a hockey game. We don't have hockey down here. I've never watched hockey on TV in about 10, 15 years. Actually, No, he sat out. He played at BYU. And when you go to college at BYU, part of the stipulation is you have to spend 2 years doing a Mormon assignment, like Jehovah's Witness or some shit. Hey, Gype, what's going on? Gype. One of these days you'll recognize me in your stream. I promise. But I am in there. I do say hi. I don't think anybody notices me, though. But I am in there for about 10, 15 minutes sometimes, maybe more. Sometimes I don't speak. I just watch the stream. When he was at BYU, he got out at 22. Then he played 24. He was on the Packers squad for about 2 or 3 years until he was about 27. But he didn't even play. And then the Saints picked him up in 2016. So he really hasn't been he hasn't really done anything much until, he's done some things, but he didn't get his chance till last year. It was written in his contract that if Drew Brees got hurt, Taysom would be the starter. Because Taysom Hill came out and said, hey, if I don't get my shot, I might as well just leave and go somewhere else. And the Saints were so worried that he was leaving that they put that in his contract. But I really believe that unless Taysom Hill makes every 100% accuracy, you're paying $12 million. You're not going to pay $12 million for Jameis to sit on the bench. No. You can have P.J. Williams and Ken Crawley and all the other ones I don't like that's still on my team. You can have them players. We had Tommy Stevens, who we drafted, and then we cut him, and he went to the Panthers. Tommy Stevens is a poor man's Taysom Hill. Shit. Yeah, Taysom turns 31, I think, this year. Oh, he might be 31 already. But we got him. When we picked him up, he was 20, 26, 27. The Saints has a history of picking up teams at 26, 27 years old. Stevens isn't poor. I said he's a poor man's Taysom Hill. Tommy Stevens went to Mississippi State. All right, Mississippi State, by the way, go LSU. I don't like Mississippi State. So, Tommy Stevens is a poor man's version of Taysom. That's what I said. I didn't say Tommy Stevens is poor. Just before you get my words twisted up, because obviously doesn't matter what I say, you're going to twist them up no matter what. And I care less if Tommy Stevens was offended or not offended. He plays for the enemy now, which is the Panthers, so I don't care, 2 ways from Sunday. Yes, you do. And I'm glad you like donuts with mustard. Donuts with mustard is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't do that. My secret mod must have done that because I didn't do it. Oh, well. I have a secret built-in mod. It's like a Nightbot. And he randomly picks up wordage that's weird. Apparently mustard and donuts triggered some kind of weird force in the algorithm. I don't know. I apologize for that because I didn't do that. But I appreciate you on my stream, obviously, because it's all good. No, I know you didn't ban it. Dark Airwalk banned it. Dark Airwalk is my secret mod. He doesn't talk. He just sits back and determines. I guess he's like my robot. He's my robot, basically. I put a bunch of stuff in. Like, I guess he picked up on a keyword. Donuts don't ever go on mustard. See, Ben, trolls come in your stream and say the weirdest shit. They're not being offensive. They just say weird stuff. And when you say mustard on donuts, I think the algorithm on my bot picked that up as a troll's word. And it banned it. So I didn't do it. As you can see, my hands were clearly up here. I didn't do it. Yeah, I learned long ago, people come in here and they talk weird shit. It's usually a troll. It happens. Number one is they don't have a picture. It's just a letter. Number two, they come in here. They say, hey, how you doing, buddy? Or they try to be friends with you. Some of them will string it out for like 45 minutes, which is good because you get the watch time. Others will say weird shit like that. And then you definitely know it's a troll if you get whatever, you'll know. But I'm not saying that person was. But when you say weird stuff like donuts and mustard, I don't know. It's a little weird. So, but yeah, I apologize. I didn't do it. And also, that person had a troll name. So, the evidence adds up that they were, in fact, one of those. You can't fault people. It's all that one was in good fun. Wasn't offensive or anything. Some of them just goof around and have fun. They want to. It's all good. I give them all the credit in the world. So, oh shit! The stream I wanted to go on started 20 minutes ago. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess Gype must be streaming. I'll jump in his stream again. I just don't get noticed in his stream a lot. Maybe it's me. Maybe I have to make a better effort and repeatedly say, hi, everybody, and just type it in 20. But I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to be an ass. I don't like to be whatever. Oh, okay, Ben. Well, I'm not going to be on much longer. Because the stream I wanted to watch is on right now. And, I wanted to do whatever. But, yeah, when the trolls start coming in and weird shit happens, it's pretty much time to go. That's just like, well, all right. The later it gets in the night time, I mean, it's not night; it's still sunny outside a little bit. So it's 6:30ish. Usually about 6:30, it's it's whatever. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I came on a little early so I can go in this other person's stream. Yes, they do, Ben. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I mean, they do in the daytime too. But I mean, the daytime in America, in India is night. So, that's how they get you there. I got to talk to Indiana Tones because Indiana Tones says he has a program that knows where trolls are, no matter if you have a VPN. So that's what he said in his chat last night. So I'm gonna have to ask him what program he used, because he said one time somebody tried to get him and he tracked them down. So he must have the same kind of software that the hackers have. And he tracked this person down to the exact where they were. So, there are programs out there that you can get, apparently. I don't know, But I'm going to ask him about that. Because I would love, these keyboard warriors. They sit there behind a keyboard. There's no consequences. Just randomly say if someone beat the shit out of them, I mean, in real life, they'd probably get the crap kicked out of them because they're losers. I mean, that's all trolls are. They're losers. We all know that. Keyboard warriors, they got no balls. They got to sit behind a goddamn desk typing weird shit. It's just they probably whack off on shit like that. That's how they get their jobs, You see them in all streams. I mean, like YouTube really doesn't care about them, and that's why they pop in. But I mean, in my opinion, as long as they're not offensive, then okay, you can tolerate them. But they randomly pick streams and just bullshit. Oh yeah, I guarantee you. Sometimes they come in your streams or certain streams, and you'll be talking, and then they'll pick up something you said from like 2 minutes ago and use a name like that, and it'll be funny. See, if I keep talking about it, if you keep saying the word trolls, YouTube algorithm picks that up and actually alerts them. I'm convinced of this. 100% convinced. YouTube encourages trolls. I don't have any proof of this, but they don't ban them. When you report them, they don't do anything. They could have 150 channels. Let's say one gets banned. Google, there's no limit. You could literally make 150 YouTube channels. Who's to stop you saying that you can, do it 150 times? You can clone people's accounts. YouTube doesn't do shit about it. There's a lot of things you can do that they just don't care. I honestly say that they do, but if you're not monetized, they can give a rat's ass about you. Like I said, it goes back to what company. You can't even call them on the phone. You have to contact them through Twitter. You can't really even get them on email. Now I found out when you're monetized, you can talk. You can do a video chat one-on-one with a representative from YouTube. But that's only when you're monetized. See, when you're not monetized, they don't give two shits about you. Because in my opinion, and it's just my sole opinion, and I'm not reflecting this on Google or YouTube. In my opinion, if you're not making money for the company, you don't matter. Or they must think everyone's a troll who's not monetized. That's just, I don't know. I'm not saying that's the case, but, think about it. I didn't find this out till 2 weeks ago when Dale told me, when you're monetized and you got a problem with trolls or people swearing in your chat, because YouTube takes it out. You have to go back on the stream and take out all the bad words for your stream to get monetized once you're monetized. So if I ever get monetized, I'm going to have to go back through a lot of streams and delete some messages. But, yeah. It's crazy. But yeah, you can talk to people one-on-one, video chat, and they take care of it with no problem because you're making money for them. I don't know why there's two different rules. I don't know. They should value all their content creators, but they don't. Sure, they tell you they do, but of course you're going to value the people that make money for you. Obviously, they're going to be a separate rules for that. So I don't know. It is what it is. Got no faults on it. Got no reservations. So, but I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Hey, Twisted. Wow, now I got to stay a few more minutes because Twisted's here. I was going to wrap up the stream, but I can go another 5-10 minutes. Hey, Twisted, you missed my 2 trolls I had. You would have had fun with one of them. I must be getting popular again if I'm getting some trolls. How you doing, Twisted? Twisted shaking his ass in his latest video. That dude's got some moves. That was the last thing I saw before I went to sleep. Twisted shaking booty. Man, I had nightmares all night. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just got him within the last half an hour. But, yeah, apparently I'm popular enough. I haven't gotten trolls for a long time. Now I'm getting a few of them here and there. But I nip them in the bud before anything, I know when you're talking about mustard and donuts, yeah. When you start talking about weird-ass shit, yeah. It's best just to go. Now, Zanron will sit here and tell you I know you said that too, Twisted. Just time them out, let them stay in stream, which I should have did. But, I'm used to going right to the boop. But if you do time them out, maybe they will stay in stream longer because they ain't got nothing else better to do in the first place. Hey, Marad, how you doing? You're lucky, Marad. I was getting ready to end my stream and then Twisted popped in because I wanted to go to Brenda Land because Brenda Land is doing watch hours to help. Not that it helps me, but I'll keep going for a bit. Yeah. I only had 2. Well, Marad, Marad's trolls are famous because they actually deleted his channel. So he got somebody so pissed off at him, they actually just went, boop. Yeah, Brenda Land, yeah. I'm a mod on Brenda Land. At least I think I haven't been in her chat in a while. But because mainly she's been doing panels. But she's doing a thing with watch hours tonight. She's never come in my stream, though. One day I'm going to have to get her in my stream. So, but it's very hard to be in everyone's stream at once. All right, there we go. I can move this back now. I can move my laptop screen back. Because I was I know she's live. That's why 2:30. Because I was going to go from 2:30 to 6. And then when 6 o'clock came, I was going to jump on her stream. No worries. Oh, still no booster. Damn. I cannot get a Twisted Tips live stream because of no booster. I am disappointed. All right, see you, Ben Simmons. Appreciate the watch, Tom. And all that good jazz. But I got 2 boosters in my damn attic. Today, my internet, crossed my fingers, my internet has not went out today. Last night it went out for about an hour. And I had to reset the modem and all this other shit. And it was just crazy. With all the whatchamacallit. But yeah, I went back and watched some of the videos that I've already watched from you, Twisted, because I was taking notes on how to do certain things. And then I came to the conclusion, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm going to do it anyway. So, but maybe I figured maybe if I start putting the cards into place and I start figuring out the thumbnails and all this other crap, don't know how much of a difference it's going to make because people are going to watch you no matter what. Yeah. Well, I was leaving comments because I scrolled down. This is how I know if I watched the video yours or not. I scroll down, I don't leave a comment. And I said, I didn't leave a comment. There was a video I missed from December. I said, I didn't leave a comment on that. So I did. And then you put out a video on my birthday, and I went and commented that. But yeah, like your video, just do it. Just do your thing. I've always done my thing. Has lackluster technology as it is. This is how I started YouTube. I just came on here with my laptop, turned on the camera. I don't have no topic, no agenda. I started streaming almost 4 hours ago. I came on and I said, I have nothing today. That was the first thing I said. I have nothing for y'all today. And then Matt Finn said, you'll think of a topic. 4 hours later, I'm still talking about nothing. I mean, others come in your stream and you bullshit with them. You talk about whatever and all of what you call it. I wasn't watching March Madness. My bracket's already shot. I mean, LSU don't even play the freaking Sunday. But yeah, nothing is good. Yeah, Seinfeld made an entire show out of nothing, and he became a multimillionaire. I just don't have the way to make merchandise. Or the only thing about my thing is when you send your video, make a logo that fits you, and you got your twist. I just use the fleur-de-lis. I use the Saints logo. That's not my logo. That's the Saints logo, fleur-de-lis. I don't have a logo of my own. And you don't want to see this mug. You don't want to see this mug on a coffee cup anywhere. But there's a picture I used to use on a MySpace page years ago. I say I have that somewhere. I could go back and change it and do it that way. But, when I made the YouTube account, I just said, I wasn't thinking about any of that stuff. It just wanted me to put a picture. So I put the Saints for fleur-de-lis. That's it. I didn't, I understand in terms of marketing and doing stuff like that, but see, I could be one of the few people to market something and make a logo that's not my YouTube logo, put a different picture on there and say, hey, this is my picture. So, yeah, Slobs, how you doing? Yeah, I've been on for 4 hours. I was going to end my live stream, but you know what? I might just keep going for another 15 minutes. Why? If I don't go on Brenda Land's stream tonight, so be it. She streams every night. And chances are I'm going to. Yeah, I got a haircut yesterday. It's all messy. What's left of it? Ain't got much left of it. Ain't that much, but you know, it is what it is, right? Fell asleep, the dogs got loose. Well, at least the dog didn't poop in your house. No, at least you're not like Steve, where Steve's dog vomited in his house, vomited rabbit guts. The neighbor came and got me. I bet you the neighbor did come and get you. The neighbor said, "What the is these damn dogs doing in my yard?" I don't know. Hopefully the dogs are just nice and they don't bark and attack people. And, you know, I'm thinking you got your dogs to be trained like, go piss on their mailbox. Yeah, buddy. A blue Doberman? Okay, that's the first time I've heard that before. What in the... I never knew you had me on YouTube. That's interesting. What the hell's going on, Jared? If this is the Jared I'm thinking of, I never knew you had me on YouTube. I know Jeremy got me on YouTube. I didn't know you had me. Then again, I don't remember a lot of shit. Yeah, but I just got my hair cut yesterday. What's left of it. Doberman Pinscher. Oh, okay. I'm thinking you got an actual blue Doberman dog. The damn thing's all blue. I'd never seen a blue dog before. So I don't know. Got your ears lowered? I did? Nah, I don't know if I got any ears left. Whatever hair's left up there, it ain't much about it. Oh, okay. Well, I ain't seen you in about a year or two. I would have seen you last month, maybe, but grayish blue. Oh, okay. Do you have a YouTube channel, Jared, or not? I mean, obviously you have to have a Google channel, but, you know, I just, I know you're not a troll because I know your name, but yeah. Should get your mom on here. Get your mom to make a YouTube account. She's got every other account. Get your mom to make a YouTube account and just say, "Hey, come here. What you doing?" Yeah, it's just me bullshitting. You should be. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. You should be. You're the only Jared I know. So, there we go. Oops. I'm still here. Just, my hair wasn't too long, but I don't know. It's been about a year. We didn't go that way for Christmas last year. Trey, get your mom to make a YouTube account. She's always on Facebook all the time. Tell her to get on YouTube for once. I need all the people I can get on my YouTube channel so I can make $1 million. But I'm glad you caught me because I was going to end my stream. You know, I bullshit about anything, and I had to comb my hair. It's a mess. Put my Saints hat back on. Old man thing. There we go. Nah, I got it going on with the Drew Brees Memorial shirt, and you know, I'm in Casa del Mar room, which, you know, is just 4 walls and a ceiling. There's a ceiling. So, you know, like I said, I got Jeremy to add me, but I ain't seen him yet. So, but y'all got to put a picture on your, what you call it? Put a picture on there. That way I know. So, I got to talk to your brother anyway. I can never get a hold of him. Then again, I haven't called him. But not that he would answer. Not that he would pay. Not that he would pick up the phone in the first place. I'm sure. But I don't know. Who knows, right? Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, give it a thumbs up if you want. I mean, I haven't said that the whole stream, so because I try not to say it. But I got all these short videos. Yeah, got a bunch of views on it. You know, I'm trying to hit the YouTube algorithm so I can make a couple of pennies. You know. Oh, I stream every day almost. Almost. Not every day. I used to stream in the middle of the night. And then I got that stupid ass hack, and then I stopped for a while. Oh, okay. Well, make sure you comment on one or two of them, because if you don't comment on videos, YouTube takes the connection away. And then you'll try to find me, and then it'll say you're unsubbed from me, because YouTube is a pain in the butt. I just wanted to talk to him, that's all. Nothing big. You know, when they have Saints training camp, I know he says he goes to Saints training camp. That's if we have training camp next year with the Chinese flu. But I don't know. He gave me his number like 2 years ago, and I never really called him. But he reminds me of my brother. Distant. He's got his girl. He's got his life. In a bubble. Nothing outside, just in a specific bubble. Same way my brother is, the exact way, bubble. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't care about anybody, but it's just like he's in his own little fantasy world, and everything else in the outside world just doesn't bother him. Oh. Well, you don't have to comment on every stream, just, every video. But yeah, YouTube's got these weird ass unwritten rules. It's just like, I don't know. Like, if you don't comment on shit, they unsub you. If you don't do this, they unsub you. If you don't wipe your ass with a certain amount of toilet paper, they unsub you. I don't know. But yeah, I went on early today because I was going to watch this other YouTuber I watched to help me get watch hours. But Twisted came on, and Slobs came on, and you came on. So I was really going to end the stream about 10 minutes ago. So you caught me at just the right time. But I just bullshit and talk about whatever. Shit, you're over 18. I can talk about whatever. Wait, you're like what? 20? I don't even know how old you are. 22, 24? I don't know. Oh. Well, I got his number in my phone somewhere, but I never wrote his name down. I mean, I know his name, but I never put the name to the phone number. It's in my phone because I believe he gave it to me on Christmas that day. So, but me, I just don't like bothering people. I feel like I'm bothering people. I don't know, it's just some bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna call him up. Hey, how you doing? I got 4 teeth that need to get pulled out. Can you pull these fuckers out? No, I really do have a tooth that needs to come out. So, hey, he can pull it for me, right? He can give me the hookup. Take care of my tooth. I heard he's got the master hookup. He can put that gold tooth right in there. Then I can be like all the rappers saying, hey, bro, what's going on? Damn, you're 24 already? Jesus. When the hell did this happen? Wasn't you just 10 yesterday? I swore you were like 10 yesterday. I'm not kidding. Like, I could have sworn that. I'm like, damn, time fly by. Well, that would make sense. At least I think it would. So I don't know. I'm going to bug your mom on Facebook. And get her, wake her up, I think everybody else in my chat fell asleep, which is usually what happens because general idea. Discount. I want some free work done. I'm talking about family discount. I want some free work done. Come on, cuz, give me some free work. I'm going to call him up. Yeah, man. Hey, remember that time you said you're going to knock my tooth out? Well, I got a tooth right here. It needs to get pulled out right here. Well, I already had 2 teeth pulled out here, and I need that one pulled out, and I need that one pulled out. But this one needs to pull out more. My teeth are kind of like, he's going to look at my teeth and go, the hell? I brush my teeth 3 times a day, and it doesn't do any good. So I started doing it 4 times a day, and then I floss. Well, I can't floss because I don't like flossing. Flossing terrible. Never floss. You know? So, is your mom nearby? Or do you live with her? You should hold up the phone and say, look at this person I found. Yeah, that'd be funny. I did that to somebody once. I got my friend on here, and I told my friend, go get your mom and hold it up to your friend's mom's TV. And he had me on his TV. It's a couple of years ago. Now, I hope he gives me a good discount, like 100%. I mean, because I ain't made out of money. Money don't grow on trees, you know? But, I mean, I got some, but it don't necessarily grow on trees, you know? I mean, got to get that stash. Get that stash. Get that cash. You know we going to the strip club, right? Going to the strip club. Yeah, baby. Going to the strip club. I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. Boom. Like it's hot. Just nah. There's a lot of things it doesn't. Yeah, that's my long lost cuz there. He's long lost because I never found him. He found me. So maybe I was the one that was lost. $2,400. Your poops were powerful, slobs. $2,400, man. Oh. Well, we were supposed to go up to your house last month, but your mom said she had to work or something, so we didn't go. You know, because some... Oh. Slobs, you got to stop pooping. No more pooping in your house. You need to build an outhouse. You got $2,400 for a septic tank. Go out there and build an outhouse on the door. She just bought a house. Well, she didn't buy me a house. I need a house. I could reach out. I don't know her number. I have to call and, you know. Yeah. We got a strip club here. It's called Scuttlebutt. It's got the ugliest women you ever did see. You should go out in a quarter. Go to the quarter, get some strippers. Liquor and whores. We'll invite slobs down. Slobs, you want to come down here and get loaded? Get away from your kids. Slobs, tell your wife you're going to, you got a communion you go to, you know. Tell her you'll be back in a week, maybe. Appreciate you, Carrie, for coming in. And I'm going to check out your channel, too. Everybody should check out each other if you got content. Why the hell not? I don't think my cousin's got any content. I don't know. But first time I saw him on here, so there you go. But, yeah. Yeah, we go to a strip club. Yeah, he's 24 years old now. Shit, that's old enough to go to a strip club. We just won't tell your mom. Yeah, was something about your mom had a vacation, and then because of all that winter shit, she went to work anywhere or something. I don't know. I'm not a traveling person, believe me. I didn't want to travel an extra 3.5 hours. Okay. You live that way, I live this way. It's a 6-hour trip almost. It's barely enough time for me to sit in the car for 6 hours. I go mentally insane. So yeah, I see your mom on Facebook all the time. But like I said, I wish I had, I'm still trying to get me a job. I had one, and the Chinese flu took it away briefly. There ain't really nothing out here. I got an interview tomorrow I'm going to, so hopefully we got something there. But I just been, busting my ass trying to get my life together. So maybe I don't know. I know for a fact that probably come up that way for Christmas or something. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure I'll see you one day this year. Yeah, we're going to the strip clubs, slobs. We're going to get hammered. Nope. We're going to get loaded. We're going to bring them $1 bills and toss them in the air like it's Christmas morning. And I don't care about that no touch rule. No, feel free to touch my ass. If you touch my ass, I'm touching yours. It works both ways, right? You can't have these strippers selling you no touch. Well, you're touching me. Why are you allowed to touch me and I can't touch back? Come on now. You can shake your booty just fine without touching my you-know-what. You're going to wake that sucker up, you better expect it to be ready for action. That's what I'm saying. So, oh man, this is the longest stream I've done in a while. But I used to stream like midnight to 3 a.m. I get 30-something people in here. Slobs was in here, he'd tell you. MSC. That's Slobs. He's done went through so many names. I met him as Slobs, so I just call him Slob. He'll answer to anything. Say, hey, you. He'll answer. I say Slobs because I don't like saying MSC too much, but he's got like 12 different meanings for MSC. But Slobs was in those old streams, so he could tell you about a lot what was going on. But yeah, Jarrett, leave a comment on one of my videos. That way, if I think I still have you, but if I don't have you, then I can go back and add you if I don't have you again, because YouTube is funny like that. Syracuse? No. I'm not even watching Matt. LSU don't play till Sunday. So, no, wait, LSU plays tomorrow. Yeah, wait, today's the 19th. LSU plays tomorrow, actually. Saturday. I got 26, 27. I haven't said that one time. Because usually if I say that, it goes the other way. But LSU got screwed. LSU was an 8th seed before they went to the SEC tournament. And then they beat Ole Miss, and they beat whoever the hell they beat, and they only... No! Are you... Really? Well, my bracket was already shot because I picked Virginia Tech to beat Texas Tech, and then I pick a lot of 10-7 upsets. Oh, Oral Roberts was what, number 14? Oh, they blocked that, by the way, because you said the word oral, but it's not offensive. Oral Roberts was what, the 15th seed? Yeah, but I picked the 16 to be the 1. I do that every year. I pick a 16 to be the 1. Why? It's never happened before, but now that's 15. Oh, 15. I always pick a 15 to beat a 2. 15 always beats a 2. I haven't been on ESPN since around 2 o'clock this afternoon. That is crazy. Oral Roberts is a good team. But LSU was an 8th seed. They were 8th seed beforehand. And they beat Ole Miss in the first round of the tourney. They beat whoever they beat, and they lost to Alabama by 1 point on a buzzer beater. And they got 1 point. They lost to Alabama. Alabama gets a 3 seed. LSU stays at number 8. And then we got to play St. Bonaventure, which is an Atlantic 10. And Joe Lunardi says LSU's going to lose to St. Bonaventure because he says St. Bonaventure's got an up-style tempo. I pick LSU to win the national title. So if LSU loses, my bracket is really going. Yeah, we got screwed in that game. I honestly believe we got screwed. Well, we lost to Bama in the first game by 30. We lost the second time by 15, so I figured this time we were going to lose by 1 or 2. We had the lead. That was a good game. We had the lead. And then all of a sudden, the referees got to fucking blow the lead again. LSU should have got a 5th seed. In fact, I actually thought they were a 5th seed. No, we got to play St. Bonaventure, which Joe Lunardi says we're going to lose to. No. We're going to beat St. Bonaventure. And then we're going to beat Michigan. LSU's winning a national title. I'm convinced. I am convinced of this. Now, Louisiana Tech plays in the NIT tonight. They got to play Ole Miss in the NIT. So I think Louisiana Tech might beat Ole Miss, maybe. Ole Miss would have got in the tournament. LSU took them out, and I can't remember. We beat Ole Miss, and then we played another team. We beat them to get to the championship game. But it's a damn shame. We were higher than number 8. We were like a number 5 seed. LSU's 18-9. We had like 6 games canceled due to the Chinese flu. 2 of those games we lost by 3 points. So maybe with the 9 losses, but it's the SEC. We lost to St. Louis, who I don't even think made the tournament. So we only lost 1 or 2 non-conference games. But why would his son go to Cornell in the first place? He should have just went to Syracuse. Maybe the NCAA passed. The NCAA passed all kinds of rules against Jim Bohannon. I'm surprised he even made the tournament. He must have gotten his 11 or 12 seed. Because they were saying, Joe Lunardi was saying Syracuse wasn't even going to make the tournament. So, I don't even know. I have to look up which seed. All right, Jared, I appreciate you, man. Well, you have a Google account, so I can still follow you on Google. But you have to leave a comment so I can follow your account. Even though you don't stream, I'm still going to follow you. So, but I appreciate you, Jared, coming on and, pass the word. Yeah, tell your mom to watch my videos. She'll either laugh or cry or both. When she's bored doing whatever she does working, she can, Syracuse is an 11 seed playing Long Beach, which is also an 11. Oh, Syracuse will beat Long Beach. LSU got 5 or 6 games canceled. They probably would have won all 5 of those games that got canceled too. Because we should have played Ole Miss twice. 18-9 is 27 games is low. Usually a team will play 35, 32. So, I don't think I'm going on Brenda's stream tonight unless she streams another 4 hours. Oh, well. I got to think about me and my stream, get my watch hours up, I'm liable to go on her stream and nobody follow my ass. Where's the like button at? It should be there. You don't see the like button? I got 26, 27 of them. I don't think I got the other one yet, but that'll happen. Let me see. I don't know. Are you on the phone? Are you on the phone like this? Because if you're on the phone like this, You'll see it right. Hold on. You'll see it like that. That's kind of rare because you see that button right there, it never happens. But that's see the echo effect. Look, my name's really unique in reverse. You know, backwards I have 9.51 million people. Look at that. Did you see that? Look, backwards I have 951 million people. So, it should be there somewhere, Jared. I don't know. I don't know if you're on a phone. I don't know if you're on a tablet. I'm on a laptop. Then I got my phone. But on my phone, if you click out the live chat, it'll pop up and then it'll say whatever, how you doing? And that's my older from yesterday. That's my other 2021 chat number 17. She's doing pretty awesome, you know. You heard. And then all that stuff. Or you can just go back and watch the video later on, but then it'll average the watch time will mess up. And then you can click it then. It's all good. 512 trillion thumbs down. No, thumbs up. I don't want to say thumbs down. Thumbs up. We love the thumbs up because they're awesome. But, yeah, I don't know how much longer. I was going to end the stream 30 minutes ago, but, I you know, certain people came in at the right time, which kept me going. So I said, hey, why not? I'm going to do what I do. I got to get up for a second. I'll be back in a second. I got to flip on some lights before I forget. I will forget. That's how I am at the time. The lights. Oh, lights. Yeah. Rock and roll. Yeah. We got 6 people here. Holy freaking mackerel. Any more upsets other than 15 versus 2? Because I know LSU gonna win a national title. Because I gotta. Gotta rep LSU. Gotta rep my Tigers. Oh, no. Okay. I had a couple of 10s beating a couple of 7s. I actually put a 14. I actually had a 14 seed advancing to the Sweet 16. Look, I do these things. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I've had this hat for about 20 years. It's one of the few hats that I don't like folding a hat. I like keeping them like that. It looked kind of weird because it was under whatever. Oh, appreciate you, Jared. Yeah, I don't know why it's giving you any trouble. You can go back and just click it later if you want. I don't know what device you have, so I don't, you know. Yeah, I'll talk to you. You got me on the various social medias. You can hit me up if you want. Or if you don't have me, you can always add me. You know, you got the lowdown on the info. I got another hat over there that says class of 2000, but I never went to LSU. But I bought it for like $1 back in the day, so I'm like, okay. But it's all right. I'm trying to get me monetized on YouTube. I'm going to become the next. I'm going to become the next PewDiePie, but I'm not going to be the asshole like PewDiePie. I'm going to be the awesome man. I'm going to be like, you know. Oh, yeah, I got my old Bulls hats from the 90s sitting over there. Most of my hats, some of them fell on the floor over there, but they're in the bug area. There's a certain part of my room designated over there that's called the bug area, where I don't go over there because creepy crawlies like to be in that section. Hell, well, I like to be on this section too, but we got this section cut down. It's just over there. It's just over there. Yeah, but I don't know if you want a laptop or whatnot. I got no idea. But I need another Twisted Tips video. Twisted Tips is shaking his ass in this video he did last night. He's grooving and moving. That was the last thing I saw before I went to sleep. Was Twisted Tip shaking his booty like a 16-year-old or 18-year-old, one of them TikTok booties. I'm like, man. I'm telling you. I ain't never getting that image out my head as long as I live. That thing gonna that might as well. That might as well don't scar me there. So I don't know. Hey, everybody left all of a sudden. I had 7 people. It all went down to 3. Oh well. I guess everybody decided to go. I don't know where they went to. They went somewhere and I ain't figured out where. Well, I guess I'll end my stream now. I was gonna end it 30 minutes ago, but I decided to keep talking for a while. You know, my cuz jumped in here, and that's the first time I've seen him. So, hey, new people to my chat helps me with the watch time. You know, so it's all good. But over time, people come in and they don't tell me they're leaving. Some do. Most of them just poof, and then they disappear like Santa Claus. I mean, I know Steve's probably still here and somebody. They got to have a few people that's just on lurk mode, which is good. Lurk mode is good. But YouTube got this unwritten rule. If you don't type something in the chat every 15 minutes, they don't count it as a view or some shit like that. I don't know. Unwritten rule. I don't even know if it's true. I have no idea if it's true or if it's not true. I don't know. I'm going to see how many people actually watched my chat because you people are awesome. 67 views. You know, I really should have like 567, but that's okay. We'll work there. We'll get this going. We'll work it. So I'm probably going to go to Brenda Land's stream, or I'm going to go to somebody's stream. Whoever I just post, I'm going to try to get some watch hours from her stream. Usually I go in there. Her stream's got a bunch of trolls or some other shit, and there's 10 people in there, and I already know 9 of them. So obviously, I'm probably not going to get anywhere on that stream. But I ain't been in her stream in a while. So I think it's time to go in her stream. So I appreciate every single person that hit the thumbs up button. I appreciate every single one of you peoples in here. Because without you peoples, I ain't nobody. Well, I ain't nobody now. I wouldn't be nobody. I'm a somebody, but I'm a nobody with a somebody past. Okay, if that makes any sense. But I don't have any logic between this. It goes through this, it comes through this, it comes out of this. I don't know what I'm saying at the time. I go back and watch the stream, and I don't even know what the hell I said 10 seconds ago. But I know I can't dance better. I can't do that booty dance any better than Twisted Tips. So we got to give Twisted Tips props for that booty. You have to go watch that video. I mean, that thing shook faster than a Jell-O can. So, just don't watch the last thing you want to see before you go to sleep. That's not the last thing you want to see. But, you know it is. So, I'm going to probably go to Brenda Land's stream or somebody. If she's not on, I'm going somewhere else. Because I know when it's time to end my stream when no one's talking. And I'm staring into oblivion. And it's been 4.5 hours. I'm going to stream tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, probably. Wednesday, Thursday, no. Friday, maybe. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You got the drill here. It's going to be this. I just don't do the same times. We don't know what life's going to hold for us. There you go. So I'm in the stream. Appreciate all y'all. Thank you for watching. You're the true heroes of this chat, not I. I am just a peon who's sitting here wasting your life by watching me. But you might learn something one of these days. I just don't know what the hell it is. So I'm going to go do what I do. So y'all have fun. I'm out.